Hello. I have just realized that Max Payne 1 indeed had some issue with audio. Where the music doesn't play unless you install some fix. But I don't have that fix. Let me just fix that before starting up. Fortunately, it seems like it's a very simple fix. Barely hear me? Is that so? Actually, yeah, that makes kind of perfect sense considering how I've set up this scene. We'll deal with it. I'll speak up. And maybe one day I will actually fix this scene as well, so that the audio, I don't know, audio does some ducking while I'm talking, but for now, this will have to do. Alright, let's see if the audio is fixed for me. We have music. Well, that is a significant improvement. Just a second. Dropping on the game is completely fucked, but can't see it. Aha. That's the wrong scene. There we go. Hey, we made it. Hello, hello. I believe I already said all of this, so it should be good. Most notably, bullet time combo is in mouse 4, because chances are I will never want to use that because it's just a bad move. But bullet time only and shoot dodge only are god tier, so I want to be using those separately a lot. Hey Hogpondas, thank you for the resub. And yeah, Max Payne turned 20 yesterday, and I took a nap yesterday, and then it was late and I didn't stream yesterday, so this will do. And apparently we'll be playing on Fugitive, which is honestly fine with me, because I am not that familiar with Max Payne 1. And the difficulties shouldn't make a big difference anyway. Or rather, they kinda do, but not in a fun way, I think. Or not in a significant way, I guess. I don't fucking know. All I can say is that in Max Payne 2, it really makes no difference whatsoever. Maybe the difficulty adjust in this one is more aggressive. Yeah, I played this like once or twice before, and last time I played this, I didn't really like this a whole lot. But then, like, towards the end of the playthrough, I'm not sure if somebody told me or if I just realized it at the end. But apparently the shoot dodge without slow-mo is just a top-tier move that you should be using all the time, and that makes the game fun. I haven't played the Game Boy version.
Stand by, 1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat, 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started. I was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
I think I'm gonna have to lower the volume a bit.
Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center. What the hell?
Just a bit. Maybe a bit more, we'll see. Do comment on the audio balance.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
I think I'll have to also just a tiny bit adjust the mouse settings. Yeah, this seems fine. Fortunately, it feels very, very similar to Max Payne 2, and I'm very, very familiar with Max Payne 2. And this feels correct. Alright, see ya, January.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Don't think there's anything of great interest in the first area, other than just things you can interact with, which this game has quite a bit of. Lots and lots of details.
Michelle! Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Coming! It's gonna die!
No. No, please, God, no.
Honestly, I think maybe the most noticeable difference between this and Max Payne 2 is that Max Payne 2 has full-on ragdolls. Which does make a difference in how the shooting feels. But hey, as far as canned animations go, quite like these.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
I feel like subtitles should be on, but let's double check. So I massively prefer Max Payne 2.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Like, Max Payne 2 is, I think, near perfect. Is there no setting for subtitles? Really? Huh. That's odd. There's a mod for subtitles, huh? Strange. Well, guess we'll deal without them. So, OC, you were playing this yesterday, weren't you? How was it?
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
So I'm expecting that I will probably like this more than I did last
Pills
time.
will hold the pain back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take
So is
care
it,
of us?
yeah,
He
infinite
didn't make
saves
too
because
much
easiest
fuss, but he
difficulty.
held a cop up there. What's the plan? Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see.
Holy shit, this slow-mo is extremely slow. That's like slower than the slowest possible slow-mo in Max Payne 2. And in Max Payne 2... Actually, I want... It doesn't seem like this one has the different tiers of slow-mo. Because in Max Payne 2, the hourglass next to your health bar turns yellow as you kill enemies. And the more yellow the hourglass is, the slower the slow-mo gets. And I honestly feel like the slow-mo in this is slower than the maximum slow-mo in Max Payne 2. Although this also has the side effect of making you a lot slower than you are in Max Payne 2. Because in Max Payne 2 you get the advantage of the world slows down a lot more than you do. Whereas this is a bit more fair towards the enemies. Also, let's see. I mean, I came downstairs, didn't I? Yes, I did. Let's try this. Fucking frame perfect double or super jumps in this game. I can't fucking do it. This is why Max Payne 1 is, at least as a speedrun, far, far inferior to Max Payne 2. Because in Max Payne 2 you can super jump by switching weapons and jumping, and it's extremely lenient with the timing. Just like, the better you time it, the higher jump you get, but you will basically always get the jump. Whereas in this game it's frame perfect, I think. And it's really, really a pain in the ass to do, which is why not a lot of people speedrun this. Also, you can't skip cutscenes, which is a real bummer. Shooters only doesn't work for you? Huh. That... I mean, I just mapped it to... Is it here? No, it's here. Shoot dodge only is a shift, bullet time only is mouse 2, and bullet time combo is never getting used. Odd, that was actually... Oh! Never mind! Never mind! I'm wrong. When I'm doing this shit, I'm just hitting spacebar. I'm not actually hitting the jump dodge thing, because apparently that does use bullet time, whether you like it or not, which is very strange. What does this do? Huh. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work for me either. But hey, spacebar. Do that. That's good.
Right? Right. Hold it!
So that's really what you want to be doing. You don't want to ever be doing shoot dodges.
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Anything in this direction?
Kiss it goodbye, girl.
I mean, should just get you killed? That's the issue.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Oddly enough, Max's voice changes from what speaker it comes from, or what sound side it comes from.
The power to the rail had been cut.
At least in that conversation.
I'd have to get it back on to get the train moving.
Sure, you're gonna go to the control room.
Home free. This way.
Yo! Look out!
Ow! I think that's the first time I've taken damage. There we go. Yeah, I think the issue with this game really is that it doesn't tell you just how good this side roll is. Because enemies do a ton of damage and you can die really, really quickly. But by using this, it just throws off their aim and allows you to actually get away with a lot more. Which makes the gameplay a lot more fun.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Shoot off 2 shotgun shells at once if you dive after fire. I mean, I'm not gonna dive a lot, so there's that. I think it's better to just like do one side roll, shoot once, do another side roll, shoot once. I think that's gonna be my go-to move. Hello, yes, I am from Finland. I never checked out this direction. Don't think there's much in here anyway, but let's explore.
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping low profile.
The riskiest high 7, huh? But hell, the payoff makes it worth it.
That's all? Okay. Just Dishonored 2 also has a system or that sort of chaos system exclusive at first. I don't recall because I always go for low chaos anyway, or avoid any sort of interaction with the AI, I guess.
So much for being subtle.
Ow. Oh man. Please shoot. Max, shoot! Thank you. Bit sloppy, but okay. So it's weird seeing how using pills instantly heals you. So I'm used to Max Payne 2 on highest difficulty, where it takes a bit of time for the pills to kick in. I think it's also like this in Max Payne 2, but only on the lower difficulties. It's not a big deal, but something that stands out after having played Max Payne 2 a ton.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Hi. I may have to increase the brightness also. This game is quite dark by default. At least this area is.
Spooky. But also...
Yeah, knowing about the dodging is making this game a lot more fun to play compared to how I felt about this last time.
All done here. Give me the detonator.
What are you talking about?
The detonator.
I thought you'd bring it.
You were supposed to bring it.
Yeah, right.
What the?
Ow! Rude.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Yeah, super jumps in this game are, unfortunately, a huge pain in the ass. Especially since I don't have any sort of muscle memory for the timing. Or even know the correct timing.
Hey!
Nice aim.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Bam, 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 thank you, man.
Whack the sucker!
Ow! I thought there was somebody behind me because of the way the bullets were landing. Well, that could have been a bit smoother.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
And I never tried any mods for this. Only there's a couple of like map packs for Max Payne 2 ever. That's it.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Oh, hi. Is that a grenade? No. I mean, yes, but no.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
And this is not a blind playthrough. It's been a while since I played this, but I have played this. Nice aim. Oh shit! I thought he was dead. Rip. Also, as much as I like Max's face in this game, I feel like it would be really out of place in Max Payne 2. Although that could just be because I've played so much Max Payne 2. Also, I should really just save after every cutscene because this game doesn't allow you to skip them.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack!
I really like that little detail of that falling tile.
See you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
much better.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh shit, grenade somewhere. Jesus Christ.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Dang, whack the sucker!
Remember to roll, and you'll be fine. Wait, what? Thank you.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Payne in the butt. Payne to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical
nice
questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown, the door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Payne in the butt. Ha ha! Payne to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Eat that lying down. Friggin' A.
Whoops.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Excuse me, half of my chat is covered by another window. There we go.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey!
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gognitti. Gognitti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Julio, you're right in there?
I think they're gonna break through the door in a sec.
Tell them to come quick.
Yeah, regarding if I'm gonna play the other games in the series, kinda depends on how long this is.
It's
Because it's really been a long time since I played this. So my aim is terrible right now. Nice, thanks. But I mean, Max Payne 2, it's not been that long since I played a Max Payne 2, and Max Payne 2 is like 2 hours long. Okay, make it 3 if I watch cutscenes. Or make it 3 if I take it slow, put it that way. But then again, it's also one of my favorite games of all time, so I could play that. And Max Payne 3, I heard rumors about that game, but I don't think it actually exists. Thank fuck.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Oh, I played 3. I'd just rather believe it doesn't exist because it's so bloody awful.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
I think Max Payne 3 is just a downright bad game. It's nothing to do with it having the Max Payne title. I just really, really hate that game. The gameplay is just really, really trash. I don't want to go on too much about it, but basically the issue with Max Payne 3 is that you clear a room, then you go through a door, there is a cutscene, which is unskippable. The game says it's still loading, but it doesn't matter if you're playing on an Xbox 360 or a modern PC with SSDs. It's still loading until it ends. And once it ends, it puts away your two-handed weapon and dual weapons, whatever you have, and pulls out your single pistol and places you in cover. So at the beginning of every single fight, you need to switch weapons, then you need to get out of cover, and then you can finally start actually playing the game. And there's always like from 30 seconds to 15 minutes of cutscenes between those moments, and it's fucking horrible. Every now and then I consider like, maybe I should play that game on the highest difficulty, which disables the cover mechanic. And then I realized that you need to unlock that somehow. That would involve playing the game with cover mechanic, and why would you ever want to do that? It's horrible. Meanwhile, I could just replay Max Payne 1 and 2, which are good games. 2 especially.
Something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
What the hell?
You're still alive. Oh, hello. Never mind, those are not explosive. Also, another thing I really dislike about Max Payne 3, or really any third-person game, is that in this game, if I tap left and right, I go left and right. In Max Payne 3, it's like, if you switch from left to right, it's like, let me do this convoluted animation, and then we can go right. It feels so sluggish and slow, and why would you do that? I don't need it to look fancy, I need it to feel good, and Max Payne 3 does not feel good. And I can say that I typically avoid Rockstar games because I have not yet played a good one. Meanwhile, I have not yet played a bad game by Remedy, so... Huh.
Hey, yeah.
Weird.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Oh, come on now, guys. How is Lords and Ladies not the best show in this universe?
Hey.
Also, I have played Manhunt. It was amusing, but I wouldn't call it very good. And I have not played Quantum Break. I think that's, in fact, the only Remedy game I have not played. Unless we count the Alan Wake.
Junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Unless we count the Alan Wake standalone expansion thing that I have also not played. Although I have heard that that one is not very good.
There he is! Gun him down!
Hi. But yeah, Quantum Break I should play at some point, for sure. Also should finally play the Control DLCs. That's been on the to-do pile for a long time now.
Piece of crap! Whack!
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. Here stated that Valkyr...
But yeah, I'll pick up Quantum Break at some point from some sale. So Remedy has not yet failed me.
He's coming. He's coming.
Gun him down!
Thank you.
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Music in this game is really interesting. It's you wouldn't hear this in Max Payne 2. On sale on Xbox Store. Okay, I would rather not buy it from the Xbox Store because I've never bought anything from there, and it's one of the worst storefronts I've ever had a look at. And I'm not in a hurry, really. It's gonna be on sale on Steam or GOG or Epic or something. Very strange bit of music here. Somehow also very Max Payne 1. And I have played Fear. It's been a long time, but I have played it. Don't feel too strongly about it one way or the other.
Yo!
Love this attention to detail.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Molotov cocktails. Did I hear somebody say flesh of fallen angels?
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
I think this is the critical path, so let's check out the other place first.
think I died? Think I'm dead? I'm gonna hurt you.
Does open from that side. So my shotgun ammo is full. I should maybe use that every now and then.
It's him. Go get him. No, wait. You go get him. You go and get him.
Oh man, look at that detail. Fucking love it. I have not played The Punisher. Although I've heard that it's apparently surprisingly not awful.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
No, I just wanted to try out this. Pretty effective.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
I believe this is 1280 by 960. Because I have always played Max Payne 2 in 4x3. So I deliberately chose to play this in 4x3 as well. I didn't even look into any void screen fixes. Because this feels right. I mean, I don't necessarily use 4x3 for older games, it's just that Hitman and Max Payne are games that I've always played in 4x3. So, I'll stick with that.
What the?
And specifically 4x3 in a window. Ah, I remember this.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Where's Vinny?
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Alright. I mean, they did make a vampire movie set in the Arctic Circle, I think.
Ice!
It's probably after this game. Oh, shit. Haven't seen it though. Couldn't say it's any good.
Shit with the gun.
guns.
Ah, this area.
Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
What?
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table.
Oh, holy shit! That is a large key.
It was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Yes, I have played this before. It's been many, many years. And I have lots and lots of Max Payne 2 experience. More than any sane person ever should have. It's really nice how you can just interact with anything, even though there's no real purpose to it. Such a nice detail. Painkiller is full.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
There he is.
Perhaps a bit long range for a shotgun. Oh, what? Did the game just crash? Hello? Oh, I believe the game just crashed. Well, I quick saved like right before this fight, so that's good. Hello? Where's my mouse? Help? I have lost my mouse. Let's see if I can get it back. There we go. Get my mouse back. Yeah, it crashed way harder than I could have expected. Really fucking hard. Holy shit. Right now I can't see anything except the frozen game screen. And... what the fuck? Where even is Max Payne in Task Manager? Can't even find it. What the heck? How do I force skill? Oh, there we go. Not responding. Thank you. There we go. He didn't want to die. Couldn't give up. I didn't install any fixes outside of the mouse fix. Not mouse fix, audio fix.
Do something.
Because I don't recall ever needing anything else. Ow. Ow! Holy shit. Suddenly you guys learn to aim. Oh, I took a ton of damage there that I should not have taken. So you have a lot of health. Holy shit. I am out of ammo. Thank you. Save gaze difficulty glitch Max Payne 1? No, I don't think I do. I know that there's some automatic difficulty adjustment going on. And it wouldn't surprise me if there were some bugs related to it. And yeah, if anyone's thinking of not playing this because of the graphics, then what the hell? This game still looks good. Like, the texture resolution is surprisingly high. And there's a lot of detail in the environments that you wouldn't expect.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, this is Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Vini Cogniti. Fuck yeah. Is Vlad in this game? I think he is, but not in as big of a role as in Max Payne 2.
Hey, yeah.
Suomi vodka. That's where the level ends, I believe. So sure, let's go end it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go down. Right, in a speedrun the level ends here because you jump over this fence. There's at least one more room here. I am taking a ton of hits. This is uncomfortable. Darn. Oh yeah, I'm not capping my frame rate at all, so of course super jumping is gonna be really difficult. No wonder I couldn't nail the timing previously. And this time around they can't aim for shit. Oh, right, we're back here. Nice. I love how levels loop around like this, even if they're very linear and self-contained. It just makes it feel much more like a place. Wait, what? Why are you not open? I thought this would open these gates. But by the sound of it... Okay, interesting. I thought it was just like malfunctioning when I heard that noise.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged. Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. What the?
Oh, hi. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. I think all of these doors are locked, if memory serves.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Man, I really gotta use more shotgun.
What the hell?
How did you survive? Thank you. How did you survive? Thank you. Have fun, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down. I was enjoying the explosion.
Was rigged with explosives.
Are you high as fuck? Yeah. He seems to be stuck. Quite unfortunate. I unfortunately have played Max Payne 3. I talked about it like, I don't know, half an hour ago. I'd rather not go into it again because the game is shit.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Oh, shit. That was almost bad. I believe this leads to the back of the pawn shop.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self, all talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There was a key on the shelf.
This is your final warning. Surrender or we'll be forced to take action. Don't make us...
Put your hands where I can see them.
See ya.
What the?
Oh, hello. That was a lot of damage really quickly. Oh shit, that was also a lot of damage really quickly.
Hey.
Yeah, you die really fucking fast in this game. And that's the thing I didn't like about this game when I last played it. But since then I have learned the learned about the magic side roll that just makes the combat way more fun and allows you to avoid taking that one hit that kills you. There we go. That's how it should be going. Nice and clean.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Doesn't matter where I go, always gotta go there side rolling, just in case.
Payne!
Nice. Good teamwork.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
I believe the speedrun jumps up this window. We won't be doing that.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Yo, blocking my way, dude.
It's Payne!
Please. Thank you. One hell of a beer. You know what? It's been a while since we've seen an episode of Lords and Ladies. Oh, I hope we get to see one soon. What do I hear this sort of? More ammo.
I'll be on the freaking set.
What the?
Ow! Rude. You don't even have sync here. Yeah. You know what? One thing I think I prefer about Max Payne 3, this is insane, and probably complete heresy to anybody who plays video games, but it has a weapon limit. Because I think that, in general, can be a very good thing, to have some sort of weapon limit. Because right now, I'm just favoring, like, shotgun and pistols, because why would I ever switch weapons? They work. But if you have a weapon limit, then you just have to use whatever is available, then I think that adds some variety to combat. I think the Halo games especially do it really, really well. It doesn't work as well in something like Max Payne, where you have more realistic firearms, which are more or less all do the same thing, outside of, like, maybe shotguns. But conceptually I like it. Max Payne 3 just does it really horribly, because it also forces you to switch weapons in cutscenes when you don't want to. And all the weapons will almost feel the same anyway. You know what, let's not talk about that game. Let's play a good game.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Is a Stranglehold game any good? It's alright. It's better than Max Payne 3. And I have not tried throwing a grenade into a briefcase. I've only played this, like, forever ago, like once. So I don't even remember where the story is going, or any... I remember, like, small sections like, hey, I've been to this room, I remember what I'm supposed to do in this room, and stuff like that, but... For the most part, I remember very little about this game. Is there... oh. Quite dark, this game.
Address unknown.
Oh, address unknown! I need to kill you guys quickly so we can watch TV.
But that's where I always end up. Only talking to the Payne flicker. Someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. That's that easy, but I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream, in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
Anything else? Okay. Good show. Do I prefer Max Payne 1 or 2? 2, definitely. Because 2 is damn near perfect.
red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Although this one has its moments. Really, the issue I have with this game is that I just think that the combat is a bit unbalanced. Oh, hi. Like, you die so fast that it kinda encourages saves coming. Unless you know about side roll, which is just god tier. And it makes this a lot more fun.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah. You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
Thanks. I mean, if quick saving makes the
on Gognitti's desk.
Makes the quick dying worse, then yeah, I don't think that anyway helps the issue. Problem is the same, regardless of the reasoning.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Oh, that doesn't look right.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
Hello. Oh shit, I didn't notice there was a gap. Please. Ow. Hi. I feel like I may have done a sequence break of some kind. Yeah, alright.
He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey.
It happens. Ow! Man, I am doing good on pills. Okay, fine. Let's use those things.
Yo!
Damn.
Man, the fire rate on the Ingrams is just insane. Like, they burn 2 bullets so fast. There we go.
Get him.
Oh, hello. We have grenades in here. Sure, if you insist. That did fuck all. Well, that one did something. Wasn't my grenade, but hey. It's all good. I believe I'm supposed to jump through here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes. Ow! How about we don't take unnecessary fall damage like that? Okay, let's throw a grenade in there. Okay. I don't know if that worked, but did it.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
What happened here? Well, thanks for the ammo that I couldn't take. Oh sh! One shot at. Let's see, how much damage do you do now that I've died? Still a ton, I see. Well, buggy or not, I think the solution is gonna be the same. Don't get hit. Jesus Christ.
Open, goddammit!
I don't know how you would avoid the bug, because I want to be quick saving, especially since you can't skip cutscenes. Really bad, taking all that fall damage. Crash again? Really? Loading saves only from the menu. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, the game crashed again. And when it crashes real hard. Like, I can't see my mouse, which makes everything pretty fucking difficult. And this is also a reason to save fairly often. So I don't know how... Where is... I can't find the game from the processes list, which is really odd. It's in here somewhere, surely. There. Fine. Sort alphabetically, please. And oh my god. Yeah, it's like almost killing my PC when this happens. No, even alphabetically I can't fucking find it. What the hell? There we go. Oh my god. Game, please. Honestly, I think the best way to avoid the bug would be to play on highest difficulty where there is no dynamic difficulty. But unfortunately that one wasn't unlocked. Oh, sick. So I would have preferred to play this on the highest difficulty specifically because of that. Or maybe not the highest, but the second highest. As I'm assuming the difficulties work the same way as they do in Max Payne 2. Meaning that on the lowest difficulty you have infinite saves and dynamic difficulty, and on the second highest difficulty you have infinite saves, but dynamic difficulty is capped to max or set to max permanently. And on the highest difficulty it's 4 save limit per level. Nice. Plus the difficulty is capped, set to maximum. He's fine. He'll be back in Max Payne 2.
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Still in part 1.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Alright, we're finally here. This Max Payne 2 reuses this area twice. In very cool ways. Also, the role is what makes this game fun to play at all. was sure you would go here, because in Max Payne 2 there's a door here. Which way do I go then? Any buttons to open doors? Wait, what am I missing? Ah, yes, I am missing this. There we go! There we go! Oh, that was on me. I did not mean to jump like that.
Gun him down! There he is!
Also didn't mean to open that door right there. I have fucking 7 Molotov cocktails. There's nobody here. There we go. Somebody there.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
This is not a good place to fight. Is that a fucking Molotov cocktail you threw at me? Chill. Chill. What the fuck? Suddenly my pill situation is not that good anymore. Zombie demons from outer space. Fuck yeah. No, that's just a waste. I can't undo it. Oh no. Sorry, Lupino.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portis. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Hello. this club looks very, very different compared to Max Payne 2. I don't even remember this room from MP2. I mean, they didn't have to use every bit of the club. Man, it's so fucking dark. I actually cannot see where I'm going. Is there a door here? That's where I came from? Yes? There's a door there, of course. Now this room I remember from Max Payne 2. I really liked when games reuse areas like this in fitting ways. Shit. Oof. Ah, please don't. Wish I had some actually accurate weapons so I could deal with enemies from that sort of distance. Suppose that will do. A crowbar? I meant long range. Long as in from people over at the tables from here. That sort of range. Don't really have anything that works for that. Maybe the deagle? Longer crowbar, yeah, that would do it. Oh! Oh, what the fuck?! Well, that happened. Ow! You were not supposed to hit me. Oh yeah, this room looks familiar. that one kinda hurt. Can I play the drums? Am I 47? I am.
Karaoke never was my scene.
Quite sloppy, but will do. Oh man, it's a puzzle.
What the?
Overloading my brain right there. That's great. Oh, that's not great. Part
The backstage
9
area led
of
to
episode
Lupino's
1.
inner sanctum.
Or chapter 1.
The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple.
Right.
Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over it.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Right.
Lupino's notes covered the table.
This game actually had boss fights of some sort. I mean, technically Max Payne 2 also, but this one more so.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
Yeah, I did watch the Max Payne movie. I think I actually watched Max Payne movie before I played the game, so it's been a while.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all!
So I won't hold it against him if he can't pronounce Cthulhu. He's seen some shit.
The corruption of flesh. end. Time. It's now.
You're gonna stay up there? Really?
Rise to her side.
Oh, hello!
I don't need the words. I'm beyond the
I'm not that great on deagle ammo right now, so I would appreciate it if you guys came down here. So I'm kinda low on healing items, which really sucks for this section. Well, there's deagle ammo. And some pills. Oh, what the fuck?
reality.
Not cool.
I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Where the heck do they even come from? Oh, there. I see. Let's climb over the wall. There's the Molotov cocktails. Where the heck are they coming from? Oh shit! That hurt. Ow. Dude. Only I'm allowed to roll.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Holy shit, I did die. He wasn't wrong. Holy shit! Stop fighting! What the fuck? That's good. That's good. You do that. Just gotta keep some distance. Because shotguns really hurt.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
Part 2, finally. 2 hours for one part.
Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact?
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Alright. I do recall that Max Payne 2 had a much better nightmare sequences.
Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to listen for audio cues for where to go, but mostly I'm just winging it. Seems to pay off.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Michelle looked at me. The pictures were filled with good old times.
Actually, can I try to go this way? I can try.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
I think this section is the one pretty much nobody likes. Do you actually die? Yeah, you do. Okay.
Cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite. Cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite. Cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Will say though, jumping makes this a lot easier. Still not very fun though. Oh my god. Is there actually some logical reason why the maze is the shape it is? Like, could you figure it out? Like, does it follow like the layout of some building you've been to? Like, does it follow the layout of your own house? Something like that? Or is this just like, hey, here's some random shit. You figure it out. Is this the beginning, or am I making progress? Honestly can't tell. I believe I made progress backwards. No. Yes? Can't tell. Yeah, this is the right way.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Oh man, and is this where we reused that one previous location in the basement boiler
I
room?
woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place.
Really weird hearing Max Payne
Everyone
whispering.
makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Oh, and I start with low HP. Great. I mean, I was gonna die like 1 or 2 hits anyway. And hello, Tilzer and Tak and anybody else who's joined. And I have played Max Payne 1 before, but it's been a long time.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Look at that, a stealth section in Max Payne.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just wouldn't mind having a...
Hey,
Oh, that's gone really well.
there he is! Hold it! What the hell?
That was good.
We'll take care of it.
I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
It's Frankie's turn.
Yeah, I know.
Is there like... Nah, there's no sneaking in this game.
Damn! Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
It's Frankie's turn. Damn! What the hell?
I recall rolling once again being the way to go. Also, never mind, I just got guns. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of people.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
Yo!
Oh, Jesus. Oh! Nice try.
So I wouldn't mind having a go at him.
Damn! Hey!
Nice. Nice. That's how it should go. Now I am playing on the only difficulty that was unlocked. Which I don't remember the name of. No! I really wanted to hit him with a baseball bat. The greed. It got to me.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
I wanted to explore that section, but here we go.
There he is!
Oh, what the hell? That's great. Somebody just threw a grenade at the side of that guy's head. Excellent. Ow. Oh, oh. Dude, that really, really hurt. Uncool.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Have any guns or pills? Nope.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is.
Hi. What? I specifically switched to Deagle because I thought I was out of range for the shotgun. Whatever.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Is it just me, or does this game have many more characters than Max Payne 2 does? They just die a lot more often. Oh, look at that, I already took them, like, 2 hours ago. Because Max Payne 2 was basically all about Max, Vlad, Vinny, and Mona. I guess some of the detectives showed up sometimes, but...
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This one's
Interesting how they reused the same exact room for the second boss fight. Well, that's fine with me. That's not fine with me. Ow! How are you alive? I wanna kill him with the baseball bat, that's really it. You can kill your own goons, that's fine with me. There we go. Just kill those guys. There we go. How could I resist?
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Stein, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you will need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Yo! How are you alive? Thank you. Also, I need some more lords and ladies in my life. Would one of you guys be watching it? Ooh, I was almost expecting to take fall damage there. I'll take the pills. Oh, what the fuck? did not see that coming.
What the?
Please. Please! Thank you. Tough guy. Okay, okay, fair, fair. Now, I don't think they're as broken in Max Payne 2, and they don't have to be as broken, because Max Payne 2 in general is a lot easier than this, so you don't have to abuse rolling so much. Instead, you just abuse bullet time. Which, in a way, it's a bit of a shame, because you don't have to use shoot dodging or anything of the sort nearly as much. Which is kind of like a Max Payne thing, and you just don't do that as much in Max Payne 2. But at the same time, Max Payne 2 is just so fucking good.
What the hell?
My god. That you just don't care.
What the hell?
What the fuck? What the fuck? How did... That guy has more HP than I do.
What the?
How are you not dying? It's a shotgun! From point blank. Ooh. Did I enjoy 3 at all? Nope. Basically, I give this game a mild recommendation, and Max Payne 2 a very strong recommendation, and Max Payne 3 I'd rather pretend it doesn't exist. I mean, I'm really not a fan of dynamic difficulty in pretty much any game. And if this is like... If the glitch is keeping the difficulty at maximum, effectively, then that's honestly completely fine with me. Because at least the difficulty is consistent, although it feels kinda bullshit a lot of the time.
Hey,
Like right there. Effectively full HP and one-shotted. Meanwhile, this guy isn't one-shotted. Are you guys alive? Never mind.
What the?
Shotgun ammo full. Should be using the shotgun, I guess. Oh, hello. I feel like if I'm gonna play more Max Payne after this, then it's gonna be Max Payne 2. And if I'm gonna play Max Payne 2, then I feel like I'm gonna do some sort of challenge run. Don't know what kind of challenge run, but something. I mean, last time I played, I did no bullet time, which was surprisingly easy. Maybe something like... I wonder if it's doable like melee only. Because Max Payne 2 doesn't have much melee in it. Dude, seriously? my god, just give me a long-range weapon already so I can deal with shit like this. Nice. I mean, I already know that you can't do Max Payne 2 with melee only. There are a few sections where you do have to shoot.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Have we tried New York Minute in this game? No. In Max Payne 2 it's just trash. Yet I put a lot of time into that trash. Finally, an accurate weapon. How are these guys so tanky? Dynamic difficulty, fuck yeah. Has any game ever done that well? Nice. And RE4, I would say, definitely did not do that well. Not having played it, but I've seen enough to know that it just changes how many enemies there are in a room. To a massive degree. Like, what the fuck? Ow. What the fuck are these grenades? Trying to switch weapons. You are still alive up there? Thank you. Oof. Thank you. Get fucked. I was watching somebody play RE4 recently, and on professional, that game seems like it has just too many enemies. Like, it looks like it just gets tedious. What do I know? Never played it. Don't know if I ever will. Oh shit, nice aim. Oh my god, my aim. Terrible. Thing with the RE4 is that if I ever played, I don't know what difficulty I should play something like that on, because I really dislike dynamic difficulty. But from what I've seen, the highest difficulty also looks really tedious. So, what are my options? Oh, you have to beat it to unlock Pro? Well, that rules that out at least. Hey, yeah. Nice. How about I don't take excessive fall damage right at the beginning of the fight? How about I don't take excessive fall damage right at the beginning of the fight?
What the hell?
And it crashed. That's the third one already. Yeah, there's clearly something busted in here. Especially don't like how it hides the mouse when it crashes. I don't even know what brings the mouse back. Sometimes it just Control-Alt-Delete sometimes brings it back. Sometimes. Fortunately, I save pretty often. Okay, for real. Can I please have my mouse? So I can actually close the game. Okay, you know what? I can do it without the mouse. There we go. Ingram ammo full. Maybe I should be using those. Deagle ammo full. Maybe I should be using that. Hey, Ace. Sick. I pressed the wrong key. I saw that coming and I didn't do anything about it.
Whack!
This time I did something about it, it just didn't work.
Whack the sucker!
What? What? What?
Whack the sucker!
Holy shit, these guys are tanky.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Sick aim. What? You have a shotgun! You can't... From that range! What the fuck?
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
It's honestly getting ridiculous how nobody dies from a point-blank shotgun shot. Except me. It's getting a bit ridiculous. A lot of people keep saying that Max Payne 2 is too easy, but is this really the better option?
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game. But when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet. Preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime! Dime!
dime sent you.
Fair. That was good. That was my PC. Come on.
Tell the devil that dime sent you.
No, the slow-mo just isn't that good. Because it slows you down as well, so... And it slows you down just about as much as the enemies, so it really doesn't help you as much as you would think. That's why I'm rolling, because... I'm hitting the wrong key for crouching. I keep hitting the wrong key for crouching. Hello? God. There we go. Because the roll I'm doing all the time, that basically has the same properties as using slow-mo, as in it throws the enemy's aim off, but it doesn't slow me down nearly as much as it does the enemies. It's just flat out better than using slow-mo. Unless you do that.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad I'm here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Ah, this section. You better know where you're going. Can't see anything.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
So I totally forgot I had a rifle now. You can't interact with the PC? That's unusual.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Oh shit. Whew. I'm not shoot dodging you because it gets you killed. Normal dodging is how you avoid bullets. And I can do this and instantly take damage because I have to get up, and while getting up I can't move or dodge, and they just murder me.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone. In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Anyone else?
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
I keep forgetting Mona is even in this game. It's like, I think this is the end of part 2, and we've seen her once.
It's Payne!
Someone get the guy upstairs!
He walks in, we waste him. Benny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
I mean, I recall the story. The story with Mona was that she was supposed to die in this game. But then, like, on the last moment, somebody just said, like, yo, let's have the elevator door closed so you don't see that she actually died, and we can use her in the second game if we feel like it. Well, that was really bad.
It's Payne!
That's a good move. How is this game casually? It's very rude. Yeah, the difficulty is honestly
to run into the trio.
Biggest issue. It's it's a bit much at times.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
And the game doesn't at any point explicitly say that, hey, side rolling is real fucking good, use it. If you don't know that, then you're probably in for a bad time. Could not reload. Oh well, I'll just use some different weapon once I run out of ammo. Nice. Not so nice. Realistically, I should be using a grenade, I think. Oh wait, I thought that was like the boss, but I guess all of these guys are like...
One down, two to
no,
go.
It was just the middle guy who was a boss. God damn it. How about we just do it like that? That seems to work.
One down, two to go.
Hey, yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? That's interesting. Oh, what are you trying to do? Sneaky fuck. Ow! Was there a grenade in the room that I just did not see? Yes, there was. There indeed was. Any pills? Thank you. Running a bit low.
Joe, Payne's here. Take care of him. I want him dead.
I think there are explosives here. Seem to remember that. Now there are explosives here. Oh, come on! Stop crashing! Why do you do this? Game, please. I'm not gonna fix the game in case there is some fix for crashing, because there's not that much left in the game, I think. Just push through.
Two down, one to go.
Now there's still a full chapter left. I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through. That's the explosion I remembered.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Did I ever try Warrior with no major glitches? Nope. No plans to speedrun anything.
Max Payne,
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
End of the road, Payne.
Vince Mugliano.
Well, it went in. Nope! What the? Seriously? The damage in this game is so ridiculous.
Vince Mugliano.
Sniped, except it was a shotgun.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
What? I wasn't ready for that. Oh shit.
Vince Mugnano. Punchinello's trio was done for.
No, I told him not to.
That was a bit sketchy. But fuck yeah, friendly fire.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Ah, there's still 1/3 left. Not
I
game
could
over
tell
yet.
when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Ah. This one.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. It was a bad line and a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
I think I accidentally skipped one of these. I just went for the phone when I should have gone for the paper previously, and he would have said, like, I'm in a graphic novel. Oh well.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line and a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
At least you have pretty decent air control in this game, so this could be a lot worse. Don't think I can make that jump. Also, this is one of the reasons why Max Payne 2 is just a better game. Don't have this sort of thing. Can't make that. Did I already go forward? I don't even know where I've been to at this point. I think I've been there, so let's jump down instead. This wouldn't be so bad if these were a tiny bit wider. Yeah, this section is just bad, unfortunately. Would also help if you had any idea which way you're supposed to be going, but seems like you just have to make a guess. I was trying to follow the audio at first, and it did not lead to where I was hoping it would. And it's hard to even go that way when you can't see which way these are turning until you until you're there at the dead end. Not to mention there's multiple screams coming from multiple directions. Please jump. Hello? Hello? You wanna jump? Thank you. Yeah, like, this sounded like the right way. It clearly wasn't. I can't tell by the audio. I think it's going quieter. Jesus Christ, this section cannot end fast enough. Nope. Oh, is that the ending or the beginning? Because the sound is definitely not coming from there. Oh my god. Make it stop. Make it stop. Let me play the good part of the game again. Like, the nightmares aren't that bad outside of these platforming sequences, which are just... they serve no purpose whatsoever as far as I can think of. But those bits are just terrible.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
the only remake this game needs is this game, but in Max Payne 2's engine. Anything else is redundant. Oh, hello. Max Payne 3, on the other hand, doesn't even exist.
Life-threatening weather condition. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
I mean, it's the same engine, but improved. Improved quite noticeably, I think. If you play them back to back, it's hard not to notice the improvements. Or balance changes and such. Payne 2 just feels a lot better to play. In general. As in, you don't get one-shotted by everybody all the time.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, I've played through, I believe it's called Payne Evolution or something for Max Payne 2 that makes it play like Max Payne 3. It's still better than Max Payne 3, but it's mostly just, I don't know, comedic. Nice.
Casualty status.
Pretty clean. This is not a speedrun at all. Not even close. Ow! Ow. Ow. Fine, have it your way.
Moving to the danger area.
What? Okay. We good. We good. Ow, ow, ow. We're not good. We are definitely not good. And we are good. Oh, why would I do that? I meant to do a side roll. Ow! You guys do a lot of damage, you know. Calm down a bit. Oh, jeez.
Can you believe it?
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Lots and lots of shotgun ammo. Not 279's lose level of killing a franchise. Hard disagree on that.
The folder on the table told a grim tale.
Considering Hitman is alive, Max Payne is not. And as far as an individual game, separate from the franchise, Max Payne 3 is way worse than Absolution.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
I may be crazy, but I'm right. Am I not supposed to jump over this? I am. But hey, less said about Max Payne 3 the better. Because I might play Max Payne 2 after I'm done with this. And it won't be a long playthrough, the game is only like 3 hours. But chances of me playing Max Payne 3 again are 0, because fuck that. Where am I going? How long is speedrun of 2? These days it's like half an hour. I haven't played it in forever, so... Actually, you know what? My strats are not even that outdated, because... not much has been found since, so... I think my PB is like... 36, if I had to guess? I don't fucking know. If I do a playthrough, it wouldn't be a speedrun, because I would like to actually watch the cutscenes and play the game. If it was a speedrun, I would probably get it done in like, I don't know, 45 minutes. Not having played it in forever. What? What are you looking at, Max? Something of interest over there. I feel like I just did a sequence break. Oh, never mind, the button is right there. Max was just looking up, so I thought there was something over there that I was activating. Jump? Can I please jump a bit further?
In pursuit of the intruder.
come on. Oh, I refuse to fix whatever is broken in the game. Because we are getting close to the end. And it's not that big of a deal.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Out of bullet time. Whoops. Now, Remedy peaked at Max Payne 2. Also, hi. Apparently the grenades can't break the wall. Interesting. That's one way to die. Thought I was low enough. Hi. Ow! Ow! Dude, chill. That hurts. Okay, that's hot. Noted. Yeah, I've seen whatever there is to be seen of Bloomwood. Oh, hi. I will play it once it's out. As you may expect. Again? Really? This game is getting unstable. Well, that was not as effective as I had hoped.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately.
company.
Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
You know, I probably should not have finished the previous map with a deagle in my hand.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Abort! The self-destruction!
Well, that went well. That went much better.
self-destruction sequence.
Oh my god.
Abort! Abort!
Not the best hiding place, right next to explosives.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Decontamination in progress.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, neighbor of the beast.
I believe that's also an apartment number in Max Payne 2.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me. Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay,
Attention
I'll
all
do it.
personnel.
I'll do it.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Are you mad? Move it. I don't want to die here. We're dead. We're dead.
No, you're dead. Never mind. Oh, hello. I'll take these.
Get in. I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Decontamination in progress.
Bad.
Decontamination.
What the heck? Well, sorry about that, dude. Whatever happened.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case. One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
And not the way. Okay.
The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
My bad.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
I am not in front of the door. Yes.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I think 2 holds up much better than 1.
You piece together a jigsaw and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing
One is still
behind
alright.
you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
The real issue with this is that
I
the
felt thin
difficulty
as
is a bit
death.
all over the
I've
place.
been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night. On the streets of that other city. Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. Beebe had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. Beebe showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match, all way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Realized that was explosive, and I full health to 0 in one hit. Alright, alright. That's cool, that's cool. Look at the amount of health I lost. He had a shotgun. Holy shit. Oh, I was going to die right there because of that accidental jump. Excuse me while I go behind the corner to reload. Thank you. How are you alive? Those were headshots. Game is getting more and more ridiculous. Oof. Alright, alright. Ow! I assume that was the fire that killed me. Oh boy. At least these guys are dying properly. Meanwhile, these guys just don't give a shit about getting headshot. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least the difficulty can't get much higher because we're close to the end. That was an accidental jump right there. And crash. Okay. Seems like the crashing is getting worse. More and more frequent. Oh, out of ammo. And the roll doesn't have iframes, I think. It just throws off the enemy's aim. Ow.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Come on. Thank you. Oh, well that works. No, no, no! Ooh, that was extremely close with the accidental jump. Whew. Some sketchy fights at this point. I am by no means an expert at this game. I am struggling my way through at this point. Although I think I could be doing a lot worse. I'm hearing a grenade bouncing off somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, is that the jackhammer? Sounded different from normal shotguns. That is the jackhammer. Don't mean to jump like that. Take that jackhammer away from me. Thank you.
Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing.
M79.
No, I must do the right thing.
It's not the ideal weapon for something like this. So you have to reload it after every shot.
The payphone started to ring. Yeah.
Max Payne,
Whatever does it for you.
this is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Chapter 5. How many chapters does this final part have?
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Oh yeah, I think this is a long one.
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
Oh, hi. Thank you for having really shit aim. And or slow trigger finger.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Cover me. I'm going in.
You're going in with a pistol. I wish you good luck. Whew, that was a bit close. Just running through the fire, eh? Alright. Your choice, mate. Nope, 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 nope. Get that shit away from me. Nice try. Also a nice try.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Come on, Jim. Relax. Let's be friends. completely fucked that up. This space simply is not fit for side rolling. There's still more pills in here, so may as well grab them.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the Inner Circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin, but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Ow! You were not supposed to hit me. Maybe it was you. No matter.
Hostile contact.
Ow!
Move, move, move!
Max, get your head out of the way. I'm trying to aim here. Well, you definitely wouldn't hear this music in Max Payne 2.
The best movie ending ever? Oh, gotta be.
Yo!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Dang.
Go, go, go!
That was a tad close right at the end.
ever? Oh, gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Oh, why do I...
Hey, what the thing? Hey, you... Yo!
Well, the jackhammer is slightly disappointing right there. Can I just... Oh, okay, I can hold it down. That would do it. Yeah, Payne has a great ending.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Yes, I have played the Thing game. It's okay.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record.
Somebody
Project
just
Valhalla
shot
had
me.
not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
Who's shooting? Please stop shooting. Also stop running. I'm dead! Oh, I'm not dead! Didn't even take damage. I mean, if you like The Thing, as in the movie, then you can take the game as basically fan fiction. And as such, it's okay. The gameplay is alright. It's no Max Payne. But it does the job. Has a couple of original things to it. And as far as the story goes, it's basically fanfiction, like I said. Basically, if you're all right with the Thing prequel, then you're probably all right with the game as well. I say as somebody who's okay with both of them. Ow! Should be dead right now. Thanks. I mean, the original Thing is my favorite movie of all time, and I can still occasionally watch the prequel. And it's like, oh hi. It's not great, but it's watchable. Definitely nowhere near as bad as people say it. Holy shit, that escalated. I don't remember if everybody dies in the prequel, but knowing how the sequel begins, or the original begins, I'm gonna say they all die. Just a hunch.
CIA, FBI, target located.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Oh, boss fight. Maybe not a boss fight, he died rather quickly. Ow! I'm dying rather quickly. Yeah. Jackhammer! Thank you. Whew. Chapter 7.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Okay, now we're getting close to the end. I'm guessing there's like probably 2-3 more chapters. Those 7, so yeah, maybe.
Colder than a walk-in fridge.
At most
Cold
3.
as a gun.
That did fuck all. Well, that went horribly wrong. Much better. Also, when speaking of the original thing, that's always the Carpenter thing. Because the black and white one is basically irrelevant. I think I would just refer to that as either the black and white one or the thing from another world or something like that. What the heck? Oh, you were supposed to be dead. Oh, there was a third one. That would explain it. That was so messy. We'll take it. That was messier. Sloppy plays, but at least I had a chance to redeem myself and redo the fight. that's a nade? Oh, come on! Enemies from too many directions at once. Okay, let's at least stick to a more open area. Alright, that was acceptable. That was not. I am really surprised that he didn't kill me while I was jumping. I mean, I've done exactly one shoot dodge during this playthrough, and I don't really intend to do another one. Okay, that was pretty cheap. How tough are you? Fucker. Hey, jokes. Oh, is this... I think this is where Mona doesn't die. Second time we see Mona.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl. Not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
I need back.
And I haven't played Cruelty Squad, but I would like to. I'll probably get to it. one day in the unforeseeable future.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Oh shit! Wasn't paying attention. That was lucky.
Action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool. It always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
What the hell?
Very cool.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
You should be dead now. Thank you. Ow!
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
What the bastard? Kill the bastard!
I probably missed some great dialogue, but I really wanted to get out of the elevator. Well, so much for having pills.
locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Ah, damn it. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. I really not save at any point during that. Kind of
I had elevator
ballsy
access
play.
to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Oh well. Difficulty goes down with pills, and that's why dynamic difficulty is a bad idea. Because that just makes the entire mechanic pointless. Seriously? No!
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. We just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
What the? Kill the bastard! Kill the bastard!
That was horrible. And that was even worse.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer. What?
That was way worse.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice... What the hell? Bastard! Kill the bastard!
Well, that did nothing.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Oof. Oh my god, there's more. Are we finally done with you guys? Do you have any pills here? Wouldn't mind some. No? Well, that's a shame.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
How many people do we have here? Much better than the previous fight. What? What? How did you... You were dead, man! Now you're definitely dead. Stay that way.
Horn's personal computer. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already. It was on.
Chapter 8.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Yeah, that's bulletproof, but it doesn't matter when they just run here anyway. Ow!
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Oh shit, Okay. So I took damage from that? It's not cool. Can I please get this like half decently? No, apparently I can't. Impossible. It takes too long for me to switch weapons, so I'm just stuck with the Ingrams now. I don't want to save scum, but I would like to get this fight, like, without being completely dead afterwards. Apparently that's just impossible. Oh my god, really? The one time it's going well. Oh my god. At least this is like the last or the second last level, so we're almost there. We're almost there. So this game is a lot longer than I remembered. Because Max Payne 2 is like 3 hours to beat. But then again, I'm pretty familiar with Max Payne 2 compared to this.
This is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
It's my PC. I don't think I'm supposed to fight this. Okay, maybe a little. Okay, I fought it a little. And we can move on, maybe. Yes.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
I will probably die here multiple times. That's not relevant. No!
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Ow.
We have them in the North Lounge. Send us a signal.
That's a grenade.
Lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
We have them in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Whew, well, that was clean at least. Max, your head is in the way. Lots of people that way. Lots of people seemingly in all directions. Oh, it was a double kill. No. Wow. That could not have gone any worse. Also, I just noticed that Max has a limping animation when he's really low on health. You just never see it because he regenerates, like, a bit of health. I think that's on all difficulties too.
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are very trained, very equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1.
Hi! Sneaky. Very sneaky. Something to interact with over here, but I can't find... Oh, right there. Let's go. Please tell me you just blew yourself up.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Okay, and this section I do remember.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down.
Oh! I did not remember this section, though.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
That's a grenade.
We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Okay, this is kinda not
As soon
cool.
as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. seconds.
Wait, how do I get to the other side? Through here? No, not through here.
Seconds to lift off.
Ah, I'm not gonna make it because I apparently don't remember this after all.
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, there was one more thing to shoot. Well, let's see the fail animation cutscene.
We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Wait, there isn't another one.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
Just I can't see one.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Congratulations, you have completed Max Payne. New York Minute and hard-boiled gameplay modes have been unlocked for further challenges. Yep. The game is still good. I definitely prefer Max Payne 2. Simply because you don't die in one hit so often. I will say that this time around I knew about side rolling being so effective, and that made dealing with those one-hit kills or near one-hit kills much more tolerable. Because first time around, or whatever the last time I played this, I didn't like this as much as I did this time around. And I also did not know about the side rolling giving you like effective slow-mo. And this time around I was side rolling absolutely everywhere. If I'm going through a door, I'm going through the door sideways. Because you never know who's gonna be behind that door shooting at you. You can play it again on hard. I mean, I feel like I effectively played it on hard already. Because of the supposed glitch with the dynamic difficulty. Honestly, story-wise, I like Max Payne 2 better as well. Like, I think it just does everything better. Like, this is pretty good, but Max Payne 2 is near perfect. Should I play Max Payne 2? I'm contemplating whether I would just get to that right away. Because it's not a long game. I know it well enough that I'll beat it in like 3 hours. And I say 3 hours, which is without any skips and with cutscenes and all that. Because this one was way longer than I expected. I thought this would be like 4 or 5 hours at most, but 5.5 was a bit much. Either way, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Stand up! I've been sitting down for like 6 hours. My ass is killing me. grab a sandwich. But I think I'm up for Max Payne 2. Man, the credits going over everybody involved in giving Max a haircut. More will follow. Payne has only just begun. He put on the music while I take my quick break. And Max Payne 2 is not in widescreen because I choose to not play it in widescreen. It is a deliberate choice I make when playing Max Payne. But yeah, I'll hang on. Max Payne 2 soon, as soon as I figure out that scene. There we go. And let's not listen to that. There's so much other music we could be listening to. That's loud. Sorry about that. Why is it so loud? That is probably a decent audio balance. So, I'll grab something to eat, I'll stand up for a bit. I'll be here chatting with you guys while I'm having that sandwich. And then we'll do Max Payne 2. So, be back in a moment. And I am back. And we'll now have a sandwich, which contains cheese, ham, some mayo thing, and cucumber. Very basic. And the beer is not going on the sandwich, but into a glass. And I will absolutely not stretch the aspect ratio. That sounds like a horrible thing to do. Rather unnecessary. This 4x3 is totally fine. Oh yeah, there's some rye bread here as well. Good stuff. Or maybe dipping the bread in the beer. That's the revolutionary step. Also, this beer sucks. Holy shit. Ugh. Maybe I have a bad batch or something, but this beer is like worse than the standard beer. And this is like the most standard beer. This may as well be no brand. This may as well be like the Swedish öl brand beer. I also don't know how to pronounce this name, which is great. Because it's A period Le C-O-Q. Sure. What a great name. And awful taste. There's also space between E and C. This is the cheapest stuff we have in Finland, I think. Just about it, at least. Oh no, I don't think that's true. It's the cheapest one that pretends to have a brand. Also, I just realized that I don't have Max Payne 2 installed, so I should probably get on with downloading that. Fortunately, Max Payne 2 should be very easy to set up. Like, it doesn't have any audio issues or crashing issues or anything of the sort. It should just work. Estonian brewer with a French name. I don't know what kind of madman came up with this. It was a mistake anyway. I think I'll be avoiding this one in the future because this legit tastes pretty bad. Oh well, I have a couple of decent beers as well, so I have options if I want another one. Oh hello, my mic was muted. Just pressing all the wrong buttons. All I wanted to do was update my stream info to, say, Max Payne 2. AKA the one where somebody actually says, Max, dearest of all my friends. What do you mean Max Payne 2 ending isn't canon? Of course it is. They never made a third one, so there's nothing to contradict the ending. I would almost maybe consider replaying Max Payne 3 if it was possible to just go straight to the highest difficulty without the awful cover system. But if I ever have to play it again with the cover system, fuck that. Also, I'm not sure how save files carry over in Max Payne 2, but I should have a save file that allows me to play on the highest difficulty, and if I do, then we'll do that. Because it really makes no difference in Max Payne 2, except for the ending. Okay, Max Payne 2 has downloaded, and my sandwich is gone. Let me just set this up for stream. Once it launches. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the saves. That sucks. Oh. It's been a long time since I played this on anything but Dead on Arrival. Baby mode it is. Oh well. Although first, make sure my settings are correct. Bullet time combo is unassigned. Okay, good. This seems correct. Use is wrong though. Hello. There we go. You know what, it can be either. Actually, no, it can't because melee is E. Second, what is secondary attack even? And we have subtitles in this one, heck yeah. My favorite game of all time is Hitman Blood Money. Can you make the Sheikah House of Cards come faster? Not significantly. Let's go. On baby mode.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
They were all dead. Love kills. Did I love her? Was there a choice? The past is a gaping hole. You try to run from it. The more you run, the deeper, more terrible it grows behind you. Its edges yawning at your heels. Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
We are at the sea. Repeat, we are at the sea.
But it's like looking down into the grave of your love.
Check the area. Hold your fire.
Or kissing the mouth of a gun, a bullet trembling in its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma. God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU. He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing him.
When I woke up in the hospital earlier tonight, I thought it couldn't get any worse. I opened my eyes, and everything slid into focus. She was dead. I was hurt. My crime, what I had done, was like a hungry pit behind me. I had to run, get as far away from it as possible. The world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
Max, the route's clear.
Allow me to present Max Payne. Come on. Max, dearest of all my friends.
Payne? It's you. To get out of here in the
Max, 911.
Sorry, I broke you.
Run! Run!
Man, it feels weird seeing the new Max and new Mona after having just finished Max Payne 1. Remaster of Blood Money? I think that would be completely pointless.
Max, what's going on?
Anyone there?
Max, about what happened.
I would fuck her. Max Payne!
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
was a blind spot in my head. A bullet-shaped hole where the answer should be. Call it denial. I wanted to dig inside my skull and scrape out the pain.
It's been a long time since I've heard the lines in full. Like, I can remember the first bit of, like, probably every... Actually, not every, but a lot of the lines in this game, but... No idea where those lines are going.
The Payne residence.
Dr. Magdalena from ER. You can give away the bed you were holding for me. That detective we were waiting for with DOA. She's headed for the morgue.
Also, I gotta lower the game volume a tiny bit. So... After I kill the next goon.
I'll deal with Payne. He's as good as dead.
Freeze! NYPD! Found him!
Like right now. This is probably a bit better.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
Back off, Payne.
Winterson!
Why do I bother checking these closets? At most there's gonna be like pills, which I don't need.
The countryside was sickeningly pretty. The sun setting on a sweet summer day, rain sparkling on grass, birds in the trees, children playing. Ah, the Pink Bird Mental Institute. Mira's men pretended to be hospital wardens.
The flesh. The flesh. I think I died. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know. Death is coming. It's coming. They're here. They're here. Get away. Get away. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you.
They said I was an escaped mental patient.
Diagnosis? Paranoid schizophrenic. You are insane. Psychotic. You have to eat plenty of pills to get better.
They lied that I had killed my girlfriend. John Mira came to mock me in the bathroom mirror. The flamingo was with him.
Mirrors are more fun than television.
Mira claimed my girlfriend had turned evil, joined him.
She has dyed her hair red.
I smashed a mirror. I'd kill them all.
Stay tuned as Address Unknown continues.
And of course we'll be watching every single TV show we come across. Need more lords and ladies.
Payne! You're not going anywhere. What happened out there? You did it. Internal affairs was breathing down my neck. Did you do it? You killed her.
No, I can't.
Bullshit!
They were after me. It was my fault. You can't run from your past. You'll end up running in circles. Until you fall back down to the same hole you were trying to escape from. Only the hole's grown deeper. I had tried to run from it, edit it out. Winterson was dead. I was a murderer. A false start. The hospital bed wasn't the beginning. It was past the point of no return. A fatal choice already made, and it would get worse before the end. The past is a puzzle, like a broken mirror. As you piece it together and cut yourself, your image keeps shifting, and you change with it. It could destroy you, drive you mad. It could set you free.
You, inside. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
You'll see the choices you didn't know you'd made, like staying at work late to chat with a friend, instead of hurrying home to your family.
Fan out, people! Circle around! Cover all the exits!
Kissing her, I think of the cold laws of cause and effect.
Where are those extra units? Call the Central. We need every available unit here now!
I am afraid, but I start again from the beginning. Trace my own steps to the scene of the crime.
I mean, those hundreds of people don't count. There were some nameless goons and
I had wanted to be
maybe a couple of
for what
others.
I had done, but Alfred
Self-defense.
Wolf kept his word. With his influence, ridiculously, I had emerged from my history of violence unscathed. A hero. I didn't thank him. I couldn't stomach it. I left the DEA. I went back to where I had started out. Back to the job. The NYPD.
Reported shots fired in the warehouse there, acknowledged.
It's mine. I'm on it.
10-4.
It wasn't a call for a homicide detective, but I knew the address. The warehouse belonged to Vladimir Lem. He was connected to organized crime. We went back a while, like brothers caught on opposite sides in a civil war. His words. I need backup. Unknown number of armed perps inside. Possible hostage situation.
10-4, backup is on its way.
I'm going in.
I think there's something over here. Fuck yeah, pills. And these are all locked.
With no way to deal with the past, I kept my eyes on the road, off the rearview mirror and the roadkill behind me. I chased lesser mysteries, other people's crimes.
I think the level exit is like right there, but I think there's also an invisible wall over here, so you can't get over it. Also, even if you could get over it, you would require a shotgun to do it. Never mind, let's not get into speedrunning stuff. Wow, that was bad. Nice movement.
No! Oh, don't go! God, Sharon, baby! No!
Stranded in the dark and violent night, Dick Justice, a lone, hard-boiled fugitive cop, framed for the murder of his wife, on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld in the city's heart of darkness. The rain was coming down like all the angels in heaven had decided to take a piss at the same time. In a situation like mine, you can only think in metaphors. They had killed the love of my life. They were going to pay.
Americans, avenge your 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect your loved ones.
No!
Americans Avenger for the payback time.
To order now, call 555-GUN, and you will receive a year's worth of ammunition absolutely free.
If anything, there needs to be a mod that turns Max Payne into Dick Justice. Wait, I'm not speedrunning. What am I doing? Instinctively went for a skip there.
NYPD!
Whoa, easy, officer, easy. Just cleaning the place. Come on, officer, it's all legit. I work for the Squeaky Cleaning Company.
You didn't hear anything suspicious just now?
No, no. Oh, wait! You mean the gun workshop upstairs?
Take me there. Move.
Sure, officer, if that's what you want. You know, officer, you cops got it easy. All you have to do is go to the crime scene and look around a bit. We're the ones who have to clean up that mess, brains and guts and shit.
Detective.
DT, huh? You know what I mean. You get the credit, what do we get?
Right.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. After you, detective.
Sure.
Oh, detective, I've got something for you.
Shoot! Shoot!
Alright, this is Max Payne 2. Use bullet time, not rolling. Rolling is not as effective. Or it might be effective, but it's pointless because you can just use bullet time and it works.
The perps were masquerading as cleaners.
Oh, look at that! Why is it... Actually, it makes perfect sense for it to be here if this warehouse is owned by Vlad. Nice. Nice. Never noticed it before, or never thought of it before.
When they do that. It's an insult. That's what it is. We're trying to clean the place. They should have more sense than to bleed on the floor.
That's the ticket. We should find a way to kill them without spilling any blood. You know, gas them or poison or something.
Hoffman's waiting in the van. The hardware's been bagged. As soon as the guys get Jackie Brown in there taken care of, we're done.
Okay, I'll round up the crew, make sure the cleanup's done. Bodies, blood, prints, air, mags, empty brass. When we're out of here, there won't be a shred of evidence for the cops to find. Just a ghost story.
Do I shoot dodge in this? Nope.
The room looked like
Except that time,
storage,
but that was an
it had been
accident.
cleaned out. The answering machine had a message on it.
You've reached Annie Finn. I'm not here right now because I'm building some nasty things that kill. So leave a message after the beep.
You have one new message.
Sweet Annie. Vlad here. To be a gun in your gentle care. Ah, man can dream. Sorry I couldn't be there as promised. Something's come up. Nothing to worry about, but keep an eye out for trespassers. If anything happened to you, anything comes out, just whistle, and I'll be there.
You have no new messages.
Nice timing with the music. Yeah, I'd be surprised if in a finished game they misspelled vodka in Russian. I think Finns go visit Russia often enough to understand that much Russian. Specifically that much. The two words Finns know or can recognize in Russia are restaurant and vodka.
Enough chit-chat. Finish her.
Wait! The mob guys attacked us! I have no beef with you guys! You took them out! Listen, I work for Vladimir!
Honey, you work for no one.
What do you want? We can...
NYPD, drop him!
Finish her!
Oh, God, no!
Like all the bad things in my life, it started with the death of a woman. I couldn't save her.
After him! Don't let him get away! Ha!
Also, one thing in this game is that you can just bump into enemies by rolling or jumping, and they fall over. Something you couldn't do previously. Oh, look at that. Security cameras. Huh. Interesting. Sawed-off shotgun. Huh. I like never use this thing.
You're dead!
Yeah, the sawn-off really isn't a great weapon. So like 2 shots isn't enough. And the range is really pitiful.
Mona?
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Mona! If you think nothing can get to you, you're lying to yourself. At best, you're temporarily dead. I like to go.
And I have no interest in playing the Game Boy Max Payne. So if you ask me, the only relevant Max Paynes are this
My
and Max
backup
Payne
had
1.
arrived, but the cleaners were slipping away.
Taking care of the cops!
So you know what, let's try to shoot dodge. See how well that goes. Well enough. Actually, in a speedrun, there was one moment where I intentionally used a shoot dodge. Come think of it. It's in, like, very late in the game. Oh. If there was an engage Max Payne, I would definitely want to get my hands on that.
Max! You alright?
I'm okay, damn it.
Hey, we're working together on this.
You got sloppy, Payne. You screwed up. It's unacceptable that she's dead. You can do better.
I played it as business as usual. But everything had changed the moment those elevator doors opened to reveal Mona. Annie Finn was a licensed gunsmith, licensed dealer in firearms.
Right. The property owned by Vladimir Lem. 3 groups. 1, DOAs who had connections to Russian OC.
Identified as Finn's employees.
2, the Mafia. And 3, the clowns wearing the cleaning company jumpsuits.
They mentioned a name, Kaufman.
This one's evil. It has only started. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. It's yours, Payne. It makes no sense. For you, Winterson. Homicide. Sebastian Gate. It's gonna be all over the news.
The senator?
Winterson was the ideal. What the job was all about. Someone to look up to. Bravura knew it too.
We got lucky. There's an eyewitness.
She hovered over my shoulder, whispering warnings. I didn't want to listen. Mona was the suspect in Winterson's case. I didn't tell them I had seen her. I wanted to stall. Maybe it was because she was alive when everyone else kept dying on me. Survivor's guilt washed away.
Detective Winterson's phone.
Give me that.
Your boyfriend.
The computer search on the squeaky cleaning company and Kaufman had come up empty. I needed to talk to Vlad, get his version, be the bearer of bad news on Annie Finn. Vlad had bought the old Ragnarok nightclub. He was renovating it into a trendy restaurant, Vodka. Mona's appearance had triggered a dislocation, schizophrenia. I felt elation, but with it, fear that all the past evils had come along for the ride.
Vlad! Max! 911! Bad guys with big guns! They've got me pinned down at the entrance hall. Could use some help! Could use it now!
I had to find another way to reach Vlad. No time to call backup. My case had a life of its own. I got in through the back door. Memories of my previous visit here lurked in the shadows. A musty smell under the coat of new paint.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Max Payne, New York's finest, with the biggest mobster body count ever. Here's guests. Prepare to die. Max! I'd love to come and welcome you, but I'm busy dodging bullets and hiding under a desk at the moment.
Someone was talking on the other line.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be all right. When haven't I been all right? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love you, baby.
Vlad was a perfect gentleman, reassuring his girlfriend. Someone other than Annie.
Nice touch here. This is gonna be relevant in like 2 full chapters. What diploma does Vladimir Lem have? Can't tell. Probably fake anyway. Mike, the cowboy.
How do you like it now?
I thought I had forgotten his surname, but turns out he doesn't have one.
You're Max Payne.
Afraid so.
Max! I'm Mike, Vladimir's friend. You are the sheriff. How about making me your deputy?
Let's go bail out your boss before he talks us all to death.
Let's ride. They asked for it. Just
Always
follow
time for
the
some
trail.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy though. Vlad can wait.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 165. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's girlfriend.
Yeah, she's not my girlfriend.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's arch nemesis.
That's more like it.
Bicycle Helmet Girl has been kidnapped by the villainous Maxwell's demon.
Get your hands off me, you ugly freak.
To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must battle through a horde of demons' minions. The freaking zombie demons from outer space.
Bases loaded. Fastball. Ugh, foul ball.
Baseball Bat Boy has hit a home run. But can he find Maxwell's demon's secret lair before the game is over? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball
Very
Bat
good
Boy.
show, very funny. Baseball bat.
Mike has taste. And yeah, this game does have lords and ladies. This game
Winterson
is
would have found a way to do this nice, neat.
quite a bit of
clean.
lords and ladies.
Logic told me backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Logic was such a liar.
Nice shot. Honestly, one of my biggest disappointments with Max Payne 1 was how little there were of the different shows. There's like one episode of Lords and Ladies. And one address unknown. And I think that was pretty much it. And this game has way more TV. What? Did you just push him off?
Max, my friend, it was fun for a moment there. But my gun doesn't have unlimited ammo. If you can, hurry.
Big trouble.
Max? Damn it.
That was bad.
Vlad wouldn't be able to hold on much longer, if it wasn't too late already.
You can do it, Mike. Keep up. I don't think anything significant happens if Mike survives. Although I'm not sure, because in a speedrun he dies rather quickly. And when I say rather quickly, I mean that you shoot him in the face yourself and take his gun. Mike still alive? Yeah, he is. Hi, Mike. Well done.
Die, Russian! Fucking die already!
Hey, Vinny.
You're not even trying!
Hang on, Vlad.
Max!
I'm coming.
Oh, no, Payne! Not him! Fuck! 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 What are you waiting for? Circle around and kill him! Kill the cop!
The way your hands are shaking, you couldn't hit a track!
Shut up! Die, Russian!
Mike, come with me. Okay, you can stay there.
Payne! You fucking pay for this, Russian! You fucking pay!
Yeah, he really does look
My
down there.
hero!
I guess a
You
lot can
saved
happen
my
in...
life.
How much
could
time is there
kiss you.
between this and Max Payne 1?
Vinny Gognitti, a criminal mastermind?
He is wiping out everyone he sees as competition on the black market gun trade. The mafia underboss has made a deal with someone powerful.
What was it you did for a living again?
Scout's honor, detective. I have mended my ways, evolved to a higher level. Vodka will be the best restaurant in the city. I'll be rich and famous. Annie was a princess. They killed her for no reason.
You hurt your hand just now?
A hot date yesterday. Can I tempt you?
Let's pretend I'm on duty. Home, sweet home. Something in the night felt like a door had been opened. An echo of the past. An old monster snapping its eyes open in the depths of my brain. Closing your eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside.
And now, address unknown.
I hadn't slept in a long time. When I did, my dreams were nightmares.
I was trapped in a nightmare. My evil double had taken my girlfriend.
In a nightmare, every choice you make is a wrong one.
Following him, I had somehow slipped into a twisted alternate reality. Noir, York City.
I would wake up at night, afraid that day was a dream I'd forget.
Two years?
My double was John Mira.
Okay.
He was the devil incarnate.
I think that's enough.
The flesh of fallen angels.
He was a serial killer. He had framed me for his murders. I was hiding in a cheap motel. One night, I woke to a knock at my door. Someone slipped a note under the door. It was a clue. I descended into a mystery, desperate to catch him, to find my girlfriend, to save her. A labyrinth my double's making from one risen mercy's nest.
I think both Plaid and Vinny are very different characters compared to what they were in Max Payne 1. And I much prefer these versions of them. Hey, my apartment sucks more than Max's.
Max. Max. Max, sorry I woke you. Shh, it's a secret. You must tell no one. You better answer that.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love
We need to hit the place now. Payne's in there.
They know that you know. You must run.
Max Payne! Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head! This is your final warning! Run, Payne, run! We are gonna shoot!
Bring him down. Shoot to kill.
Okay, I gotta try this. Wow, what a miserable attempt at the cop jump. The goal is to jump on each one of their heads in a row.
You don't need a lawyer.
Couldn't even get
Just
the first
tell us
one.
what you did.
Payne, you're done. Everything you say will be used against you.
What are you hiding? She's alive, isn't she?
People get near you, they die. You killed your family. You killed them all.
Confess.
Do I get my phone call?
You already got it.
Honestly, a bit surprised that one of those people there wasn't the Max Payne 1 Max.
Sit down now.
Don't get any bright ideas.
I think it would have stood out a bit too much, but still.
Drop your weapon.
I'm sure they considered something like that. Sorry, Winterson. Sorry, Jim.
My hero.
When you're waking up, the world is a blur. What was clear in a dream suddenly makes no sense. No surreal rescues, no easy, magic way out. But you are awake. I had woken up to a knock at my door. Mona, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Max, I'm not here to kill you. Aren't you going to ask me in? You are in danger. Both of us are. There's a contract out on us.
There's no us in this. You're a murder suspect. I should take you in. I was hiding behind the badge. The real thing is never what you think it will be.
Sniper!
They found me. This was a mistake.
Wait, Mona.
She had woken me up. She had come and gone, and now I was being shot at. I had to catch her, find out what was going on.
Any pills?
Hey!
What do I care?
Mona.
Don't need pills, exactly.
Something was barring the door from the other side.
Oh, no, you won't. Get out! Get out! No one's driving me out of my home.
Careful with that gun, lady.
The detective from 304? I have another gun like this if you need it.
Yes, please.
I didn't want to shoot. He gave me no choice. This is my home. I have a right to defend it.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
Very American. Gotta have 2 shotguns.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Shotgun ammo full. Oh, shit.
This used to be a nice neighborhood. He was trespassing. You saw it. Used to be a time when you didn't have to lock your door.
Lock the door, don't open it for anyone but the police.
Is Mona in the 3rd game? Probably not.
Up there on the ledge. He's up there.
Oh no! Oh shit. Also, when did I last quick save? I'm not used to quick saving in this game. But I guess I just do it. Good. Then again, if I don't quick save in this game, it's no big deal.
He's up there.
Max, your head is really in the way.
My lady, wait.
My lord.
My lady, this is a surprise finding you here. Were you looking for me by chance?
My lord, I was... Oh, this is so difficult.
My lady?
My lord, I came to see you, but now that I am here, I can see that this was a dreadful mistake.
My lady, no. Surely I...
My lord, I should go. Should anyone see us together, your reputation would be ruined.
My lady, stay.
My lord, please, forgive me.
My lady!
I heard the theme song and I just had to cancel the shootout.
After the break, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies.
Winterson.
Max here. I'm at home. Cleaners have hit the building. I'm the target. They've come in numbers.
Why is this so quiet?
Max? Okay, hang on. We're on our way. We'll get you out.
Hurry.
There's no separate dialogue volume, is there? No. Okay.
Raconteur magazine says it is the best costume drama since the tragic affairs of Jonathan Nightingale. Elegance says it has more melodrama than the award-winning A Sudden Loss of Innocence. Silk and Lace gives it 5 handkerchiefs. Lords and Ladies continues with all new episodes.
Reenact Lords and Ladies. Oh. Oh, you.
Kaufman wants us taken care of.
Hey! Fire in the hole! Sucker!
I wonder how much Lords and Ladies there actually is if you just take into account all of the episodes.
Such a nice young man, coming to see an old lady like me.
Just passing through, ma'am.
Such a nice boy. Not like the ones upstairs. They say they're renovating, but it's too quiet. They're up to no good. The doctor gave me pills for my hip, but it's all better now. You should take them. You look a bit pinched, dear. They're in the bathroom. With all these cleaners, you'd think that the place would be neater. I've heard them talking in the corridor. Peeping Toms. Oh, I remember sunlit days in the countryside with my Ben.
Just give the pills.
Or was that something I saw on TV?
Thank you. That's a deagle.
Coward!
I had found the sniper's hideout. The room was full of surveillance equipment. They'd been spying on me for days, weeks, months even. My every action observed, recorded, analyzed. The place was the proof every paranoiac dreams of. Home is where your heart is.
Simple, not like in a movie where the hero gets a chance to disarm the bomb.
Once upon a time, it had been a house in the suburbs.
He opens the door, and boom!
Now, nothing was left of it. I wasn't happy about the way the cleaners were doing their job.
Come on, Max. They're trying. They're trying their hardest.
Leave a message.
Payne, where are you? You're late again. Look, this insomnia crap isn't fooling anyone. I know what it's like. I just want to help. You should come to an AA meeting with me.
Thank you for calling Dangerous Liaisons. For Candy, press 1. For Sandy, press 2. For Mona, press 3. You press 3 for Mona. Hi, this is Mona. What's your name?
I just need someone to talk to.
Honey, this is a phone sex line. All we do is talk.
Right. It's... How do you fix something like that? How do you make amends? I thought it would help, and it only made it worse.
Just give me your credit card number and I can listen to you all night.
Killing them all only made it worse. It didn't bring them back.
Hey, what are you, some kind of weirdo?
Sorry, this was... Sorry.
Alright then. Okay, Max.
It's not the same thing. I'm telling you. I understand what she...
Oh, there he is! Shoot!
Well, I wish I knew what you were talking about, but you opened the wrong door at the wrong time.
You can't hide! Here goes!
That's a nade.
Shoot to kill!
Are you okay in there? Let's assume so. Actually, I'm gonna up the volume a tiny bit. Just the dialogue is quite quiet.
I wasn't gonna get through without the code. Behind the door were the suites. They weren't an improvement on the regular apartments.
They're crazy. Help! They want to clean me out.
Oh no! I don't think I ever saved. Well, that's fine, because this is an easy game. And all I have to do is not watch the cutscenes. I will be where we were in like 30 seconds. Like I said, I'm not used to quick saving in this game.
Kaufman wants us taken down.
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm here. Yes. Yes. Optionally, I could just use the speedrun routes. Yeah, we don't need those pills. We're fine. Yeah, we don't care about those guys either.
I'd found the sniper's hide.
Unfortunately, in this game, you can skip cutscenes, and also...
The building trembled as in a seizure. The sound of an explosion came from the direction of my apartment.
And we get to see the other end of that, that bit of, or that scene.
Oh my god. Oh my...
Oh, hi. And we are effectively back where we were. As said.
I wasn't gonna get through without the code. Behind the door were the suites.
Easy enough to just rush through.
On the regular apartments.
Slow-mo dives in Max Payne are a total meme. Like, you typically don't want to do them, ever. They just get you killed.
Thanks, fella. You saved me. They locked the door from the outside. This is terrible times. The tyranny of cleaners.
Right. Any other way out?
Up the roof, maybe, with the pigeons. You need the code to the second floor. Ed? You know Ed, the janitor. Poor Ed. These crazy cleaners have invaded his turf.
You're gonna chill here? Alright. Hello, Ed.
Night, it's a late goodbye. Hey, hey!
NYPD. I need the code to the 7th floor door.
Sure, I know it. Wait, oh yeah, 667. Neighbor of the beast, get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay. In our headlights.
Thought there was something here. Guess I was thinking of these.
It's not the same thing.
Ah, I just missed the dialogue again. There was the same dialogue in a different place this time around. Darn. Yeah, I believe it is somewhat Sam Lake's writing the song. Why am I taking so much damage? Alright, because I'm actually kinda playing the game rather than skipping everything. Oh well.
Welcome back to our Return to Center Marathon. 2 days and 2 nights of the 90s cult series, Address Unknown. All the episodes in a row. A real descent to madness.
I was lost in the streets of Noir York. The city had swallowed Mira and my girlfriend. I was part of some elaborate game, complex for its own sake. Every time I looked over my shoulder, I saw a shadow disappearing behind the corner, with a glint of binoculars in a window. They were spying on me, following my every move. When Mira killed again, the map of the city changed. Like a shifting glacier, a new crack appeared with every gunshot. I had abandoned all conventional methods of navigation. I was following the bloody signs he kept leaving me, and he was watching me do it.
I'll be honest, I think Address Unknown is like my least favorite series
Next episode of Address Unknown.
in these games.
Right after the break in our Return to Sender Marathon.
That one just doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. Wait, I must have missed a window. I don't typically come to this room, or this hallway, anywhere close to it.
Hi, you've called Dangerous Liaisons. Call 555 PSSY when you...
TV show tier list. I think Dick, Justice, and Lords and Ladies are definitely top tier. Actually, I think it's just Dick, Justice, and Lords and Ladies, and then there's a power gap, and then there's Captain Baseball Bat Boy and Address Unknown. And if there's anything I'm missing, then that probably is somewhere in between.
Coward!
The explosion in my apartment had started a fire. The flames couldn't burn away my past. They only made the shadows behind me leap higher. I had to get down to the street.
So funny.
And if there are TV shows in Max Payne 3, then nobody cares. Because it's Max Payne 3.
Don't let him get away!
Ha! Wrecked. Yeah, I can't remember anything about Alan Wake either. Then again, Alan Wake was never as much of a favorite of mine as Max Payne 2 was. It was one of those games. I think I played it twice, but still, it was like... It's alright. It's a pretty good game, but I think it's
Mona
too
had
long
come
for its
through
own
here.
good.
The dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
Somebody! Get somebody! bless you. I owe you one.
This is where the fun starts.
Yeah, no sweat. Used to be on a job. I was a cop like you.
All right, follow my lead.
Yeah, I was a cop. Cost me my marriage. Long hours. He was terrified something would happen to me. I busted my hump. She up and left me. Sure.
The gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through.
Anyone would have.
The gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through.
Fuck that pipe.
Me for drinking. Set the rat squad loose on me. Well, that was the end of that. I blame the system. Bunch of
Goddamn slime
hypocrites.
bags, open up! There are people trapped in here! Oh, the sons of bitches have locked the door!
You coming to my rescue?
Something like that. We need to get out.
You could probably get out through a window on the 3rd floor, if you can kill the flames. A girl's gotta protect herself.
More of them!
Freeze, son!
Oh shit! Okay.
Mona had come through here. The dead cleaner.
I'm not used to this playstyle in Max Payne 2. Fortunately, like every single level in Max Payne 2 is really short.
Trapped in here! Oh, the sons of bitches have locked the door!
You coming to my rescue?
Maybe I do need to do side rolling in this. Oh, who's shooting and what are you shooting at? You guys all right? You're okay? Where's... There you are. You're fine. Good.
The gas valve was in the utility room. With the gas turned off, the fire on the 3rd floor was no longer a problem.
Thank you.
There he is! You heard what Captain said!
Still instinctively doing some speedrun stuff. And dying as a result. That's great. Who are you shooting at? Are my friends over there? Oh no, I wasn't in the car. You can get in the car and, and drive with it.
They hit you home? It's like a friggin' kindergarten out there. What next? A kid with a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery. Breaks my heart. What the hell's going on?
With me, he meant. I had my doubts about the cleaners spying on me, about Mona. According to Vladimir Lem, the mob captain Vincent Gognitti is behind the hits. Seems he's made a deal with an unknown third party. Maybe the cleaners, I don't know. Something doesn't fit. If it's true, I've been added on Gognitti's list. I came close to lying to Bravura. I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence, but that was an excuse. Mona had gotten under my skin. I couldn't close my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job. She had tried to reach me, left her number. Risky leaving your number at the police station.
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Winterson.
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Max, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s TV show. The show's cancellation had been the kiss of death to it.
So if there ever is a Max Payne 3, I would like it to be using...
I felt like I was walking into a trap. I felt guilty, like I was about to get caught.
Using this same engine, because it's underrated. Just like, these games feel really good. I think it would just fit to have Max Payne 3 in the very same style as the first two. Did I say Max Payne? If there was Max Payne 3? Jesus Christ, this time I wasn't even making fun of Max Payne 3.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
At this point, I'm subconsciously just making fun of Rockstar's bad attempt at Max Payne.
There had been no lock on the front door. I had wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
Although I don't know where they would go with Max Payne 3, really. Because Because Max Payne 1, the entire story is well contained enough, I think. And Max Payne 2 ties up all the loose ends. And then the series is done.
Your past has a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken echoes of it everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at everybody for reminding you about it, even if it's all in your head.
Yes.
When entertainment turns to a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
So, what's the thing they say at the end of this game? Or end of 1 as well, probably? Something like, Max Payne's journey continues through the night, or something like that. Max Payne, the Rockstar Max Payne definitely... I know, it's just... It's not even nighttime! Come on!
A funhouse is a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given. Makes you think about free will. Have our choices been made for us because of who we are?
I never noticed that flamingo head, and I guess those are wings coming from the phone booth. Like, there's so much nice detail in this. Come on. That's great.
I was behind the backdrops, getting warm. When I'd first met Mona, her twin sister had been killed. It must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones.
Is there anything over here? Don't think so. Yeah, looks really empty. Yes, yes, yes.
Lords and ladies, brought to you in part by Gold Touch Brandy.
Going somewhere, little brother?
My lord, Jack, what on earth? Why are you lurking here in darkness? Are you spying on me? Hardly conduct fit for a lord.
Not so, if the other one is no lord to begin with. It is not I whose actions are in question here, Valentine. Where do you think you are going at this ungodly hour?
Who put you up to this shameful errand? Mama?
Leave our parents out of this. Papa, the esteemed Sheriff of York, was well on his way to recovery from the consumption when the news of you carrying on with that wench, a pirate's daughter, no less, brought about his relapse.
Balderdash!
Soon Papa will be dead because of you. And I will be the head of the family. Continue seeing her at your own peril.
Are you threatening me, my lord?
I will cut you off, Valentine. That and worse.
I bid you good night, brother.
That and worse, brother! That and worse.
Wow, that was a really complex episode. Like, did they say my lord or my lady once during that?
The weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
No filler or all plot. And kids, cover your eyes.
Now, I'll tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
You've switched tactics. We need to talk.
Bring me a towel, will you? Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
All she had told me was that someone wanted us dead. The way she was acting, I was the only one in danger here. You have to give me a lot more than that.
The Inner Circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No. Anyways, I can take you to him.
She wasn't telling me the whole truth. Let's go.
The Circle goes back to the centuries-old Masonic cults. Corruption and assassinations reaching all the way to the presidential level.
Right. And here I was thinking conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
So are they. I'm the only one handling a piece here. Which floor?
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guard set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch. You operate the elevator from here and I'll go up.
I'll go up.
You're the man. I have the floor plans in front of me. I can guide you through.
How come you're alive, anyway? I saw you take a bullet to the head.
Maybe it's still there. Keeps me focused.
For this to work, I was gonna have to trust her.
Let's get to work. Cleaners ahead and to the left, guarding Corcoran's door at the opposite end of the hall.
Walks across the room, slow, Taking a
Well,
time
that's
like...
just...
Hey, you!
They're cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other Inner Circle members live in the building.
Found a body, a thin guy in a suit.
Not Corcoran. He's a big man, fat.
But this guy has pills. Yo, I was admiring the beautiful ad over there. Stop shooting.
I'm in. Gonna look around.
Yeah, he wasn't fat. That was the point. It was the wrong guy.
Nothing here.
Check upstairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Strip it down!
Feels good to slow-mo reload and not feel like you're fucking up. Because you never want to do that in a speedrun.
We're late. He's dead.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming your way.
I wasn't ready to go. Not without a single piece of evidence. In the photo, a group of men posing in front of a manor house. Corcoran was there. Senator Gate was there. So was Alfred Woden. So it was true. All bets were off. The Inner Circle was involved.
When does the slow-mo reload thing happen? It happens when you have killed at least 3 enemies in quick succession, so your hourglass thing next to your health bar is completely yellow, and then you reload. Now I think it's been too long. Oh, never mind, it hasn't. Okay. Oh yeah, that was too long after the last kill. So I just got a normal fast reload with a spin. Oh yeah, the game never explicitly mentions that the slow-mo is like tied to how many kills you have or tied to the color of the hourglass. But yeah, the more kills you have, up to 3, the slower the slow-mo gets. Your own speed isn't affected, but the enemies move slower if you kill more enemies and continue or have killed enemies right before. So it just, the slow-mo just gets better as you kill enemies, effectively. But yeah, the game never mentions it. It's mentioned in the manual, but not in the game. He's good. No denying it. It's a shame I have to kill him.
You should be able to make the jump to the balcony below.
Oh, come on, Max. Even I can do better than that.
Everything okay up there? Something's going wrong. I just know it.
We're much better off than they were. They were on a stakeout when it happened.
Takeout wears you down. It numbs you. Then when you have to be ready all of a sudden, you're not. We, on the other hand, got adrenaline on our side. We're ready. We can handle it. Whether it's a crazy jumper, or a cop, or the killer broad, or whatever it's gonna be.
She's worse than him.
We can handle it. Kaufman will take care of it.
Can I do a massive amount of pills? That I don't know about. Oh yeah, this is like a great example of slow-mo. Like, look at how fast I'm going compared to the enemies. Like, the way the slow-mo works is just downright unfair to the enemies.
Mona, what next?
More of them in the lobby ahead.
Could I melee him? I guess technically, maybe. This game doesn't really have a great melee system. It's just... that's it. Max Payne 1 actually had, like...
Okay. Nice timing.
What was he on? Hey, Wall Street.
separate melee weapons, but this one is just... yo, you can whack them with the gun.
Ups, no downs. Lucky we had something to calm him down. Take cover!
Also, the Ingrams only have 64 bullets in them, as opposed to 100. Which makes sense, and... they still shoot really fucking fast. But not as stupidly fast as before. I would call that an improvement. Because the previous Ingrams were just excessive. What the fuck? Okay then. Sure.
Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
I don't know, I mean, it's a different model of Max, so maybe that's broken, because I have this thing in my ear, which you can barely even see.
Wherever I went, the payphones started to ring.
Shit.
Finally, I collected enough courage to answer one.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
I wasn't gonna give up on her. I could hear her voice in my head wherever I went, guiding me. I traced my double to a classy uptown nightclub, Pink Flamingo. It was happy hour. They were serving flamingo cocktails. Somehow the flamingo was tied to my double. A stripper in the bar looked just like my girlfriend. Mira's men had found me. I ran.
Stop him! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
Mira was an influential figure in Noir York. His men chased me. They wore white uniforms. They looked so clean. They chased me in black vans with the logo of the flamingo on them. I ran.
Man, this game is so fucking good. Like,
Hi, you've called dangerously.
little details like how they reused a bit of dialogue, like, there he goes, we're coming to take you away, blah 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 blah. Which is something they used previously about Max Payne. Like, that is... it's so fitting for the TV show and how the TV show ties into the rest of the game. Plus, it's so efficient in an admirable way that they can just reuse a bit of dialogue like that.
I'm out of ideas, Max.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner was guarding.
Why would I risk my life on a window cleaner's lift when I can use the elevator?
Don't know. For fun. The thrill of it, like bungee jumping. Extreme sports, you know.
Don't get it. That's something for stupid kids with a death wish. I don't need to die to feel I'm alive.
This isn't exactly a job without its hazards, what we are doing.
Granted, but we get paid for doing this. Money's the difference. A guy will put up with all kinds of crazy shit for money.
I feel like I just want to play the rest of the Remedy games at this point.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona? Mona!
They are just damn good. I mean, Control I have played most recently out of them, but I never played the DLC.
Down there, he's gonna get away. Say hi to the
Like, maybe it's time to replay Alan Wake or something. When I say it's time to replay Alan Wake, I mean maybe it's time to add them to the list of things I could play at some
Nothing
point.
worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
Even if I do remember Alan Wake being too long for its own good. Because how many chapters is Alan Wake? It's like 8 chapters or something. And then it has 2 DLC chapters. And honestly, the way I thought of it is that Alan Wake would be much better if they cut out like 2 of the main chapters and replaced those with the DLC chapters. Because the DLC chapters actually introduced some new ideas to it. But the main game just went on for too long. It didn't have enough ideas to carry it all the way through. Ow! And I need to play Quantum Break, because that one I actually have not played at all. And maybe I need to play American Nightmare, although I've heard it's not great. Like, my impression of American Nightmare was that it's basically just like a wave shooter, which is just not interesting. Kaufman.
Find him. Take care of him.
Why had she come to me in the first place? For help? For something she wasn't telling me?
NYPD, freeze!
Easy! Don't move!
Payne, what are you doing?
Soundtrack. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes!
I was trying to save those people from the cleaners. The 2 cases are connected, mine and Winterson's. Senator Gate was killed by the cleaners.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Fraternizing with the enemy. I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself, at Bravura, at Mona. Was she worth this?
Also, I have played Control. It was...
Don't envy you, the way the boss goes on about it. No use going in there to clean up. Let him cool off a bit. You better just write that report.
I mean, to me, Control was
He's on
interesting
his
because...
good behavior again.
Shut up.
Demotes himself from deputy chief to lieutenant just to stay close to the man on the street. You ask me, he loves us all a bit too much for his own good.
Aww.
The spokesperson for AA, he gave you that too? Gotta hand it to him, though. He did beat the bottle. Something like that's gotta stay with you.
But yeah, when Control was announced, I saw like a bit of the trailer is like, oh, this is some random game where you have superpowers and
Go away.
whatever. Looks uninteresting. I saw like 3 seconds of the trailer. I was not interested based on that alone, and I just did not pay any attention to it. Then the game came out, and people were like, "Yo, this is good." And then at some point I picked it up and did not know anything about it besides the like 3 seconds I saw of a trailer, and that it was supposed to be good. So I specifically did not stream it to avoid any sort of spoilers. So it was interesting to go into it like that. Although it was like kind of a mixed bag what I actually got out of it, because first at the start I'll try not to spoil anything of Control, but the first moment is like I see a piece of level design that makes me think like, yo, Remedy wouldn't do this. This is too stupid. Remedy wouldn't do this kind of level design. This is like 1 minute into the game. Just looking around, thinking like, this makes no sense. This is below Remedy standards. And then it's like, unless it's intentional, and I keep going forward, and it clicks like, oh, it was intentional. I think I understand this game now. And at that point it's like, okay, this game is definitely going places that interest me. And then it had like other... how do I phrase this without spoiling anything? I guess I opened up the map view at some point. It's like, holy shit, this is like somewhat similar to something like Dark Souls or Resident Evil in terms of world design, level design thing. And I feel like it kind of dropped the ball there, sadly. But yeah, it was still alright. Just not as good as I had hoped. Not as good as it seemed initially. But still pretty good. You mean right after you meet the janitor in the beginning? I mean before you meet the janitor in the beginning. That's how early I mean. Because the level design in that section didn't make any sense. And I thought it was below Remedy standards. And after I talked to the janitor, it made sense. My headphones, these are AKG... What the fuck are these? K271 Mark II. They're pretty good.
It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Better get Winterson. She's been kind of edgy about her calls. I think she's in the interrogation room getting a statement from a witness.
Yeah,
Didn't she used to have the hots for you, Payne? I
What?
hear she has a new boyfriend. Getting laid would do her good. Talk about tense.
But yeah,
They say she kicked out her
the thing I'm
husband a
talking
couple
about was
years
that it
ago.
felt like
Been
something
taking
was
care of a
missing.
blind kid on her own. No wonder she's edgy.
What is this? Vladimir Len and the vodka are connected to Annie Finn at the gun shop, and the Russian mob, and the mafia is connected to Vinnie Gognitti and unknown third party. What is the unknown third party, if not Squeaky Cleaning Company and Kaufman? Everything is connected to the case. do we even have here? It's Payne, Winterson, and Miller, and then we have nobodies. Broussard. I wonder if that's named after the, I don't know where he works. George Broussard. I want to say he's done stuff for like 3D ROMs or something. And Petersburg.
Number 1, thank you. You may step back. They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number 2, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number 1 said.
You think I was listening?
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number 2. Number 3.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number 3's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Okay, ladies, you heard her. This way.
Also, as far as like...
I wanted to talk to Winterson's witness once she was done with him.
Work is done.
What did Finns think of the janitor? And personally, I thought it was a great character. Like, the translations were on point. Or his lines. Oh, fuck yeah.
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
Mama, I tried to stop him, but he is beyond reason. Valentine has gone to a rendezvous with his mistress, the harlot. She is no lady.
Oh, good, good, Jack, my son. Jack, my favorite son. You have done right in turning to me in this distasteful affair.
Mama, tell me what to do and I will do it. Anything to save our name from disgrace.
Yes, good, good.
Oh my god.
That witch has made my Valentine blind with love. She must be stopped. Jack, my boy, our name, our line is pure, precious, holy. It must be preserved at any cost. Anyone who threatens it is our mortal enemy. They must be stopped by any means. The honor of the whole of York is at stake.
Yes, Mama.
Yes, good, good. By any means. Even murder is a rightful course. She is a criminal.
Yes, Mama.
I am so proud of you, Jack, my precious son. You will lift our name to new glorious heights. Truly, you are a lord.
Yes, Mama.
Good, good. Do what is necessary. Now go to the harlot's house. Ride like the wind, fight proud, my son.
Yes, Mama.
Good, good.
God damn it, Sam Lake.
Expect anyone to remember your name if you can't spell it right yourself, Prasad. It's basic positioning. It all starts with a name.
None of that matters. When I crack this case, Miller, they'll remember.
Like you're ever gonna crack it.
It'll be done when it's done. I'm gonna do it right. It's the spirit of the law, not the letter.
I'll be on your back about it till you do.
You already put a snake in my bed. What more can you do?
Shooter. 10-4. Repeat. Can you verify that? Okay, stand by. Go ahead. Negative on that. Did you hear that? Guns don't kill people, video games kill people. Jesus, welcome to New York City.
For crying out loud. Is it too much to ask for some privacy? I'll be out when it's done.
Come on, look at this attention to detail. You can't even see there unless you align the camera correctly and jump. Yeah, there he is. Okay, this is not great attention to detail, however, this lighting, or this projector light. But I guess that's... The technology wasn't there, I guess. And that reminds me of the cover of Silent Hill 4. Speaking of, I need to play the Silent Hills. I've never played any of them. But I'm on my way to playing them because I'm stupid and I got this. Don't think I even have a way to stream that. But I got it.
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
Oh, can I have the hat, please?
Want to get to the lockup? Just press the buzzer by the door. Petersburg will buzz you in.
Now, I just recently started collecting, like, at this point, PS 1, 2, and 3 games. And...
Payne here. I need a
that came in the mail, like, the other day. Silent Hill 1.
Mona Sachs.
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh? Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her. Yeah, she's a looker. She killed someone? Better be careful, Payne. Very basic instinct.
Nice.
Not again, Jesus, not again. Just when we got rid of the stench of the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a cleaner to you?
You're doing fine. Breathe through your mouth.
Sorry, I can't help it. It's visions in my head, so ugly. Gotta let them out so I can see. They look just like that. You're all gonna die. You know that? It's as clear as day. You can see it there. You're all gonna die.
I've been cleaning up after this skell all night.
Looks bad.
Yeah, it smells even worse.
You're all gonna die.
I wish.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's the best way to play and stream PlayStation 1 and 2 games in the year 2021.
Max, you've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden. I should have called him the moment the Inner Circle was mentioned. The door to the station's garage was locked except for when the perps were brought into custody.
But it never lies.
Kingsfield? I mean, if I run into a copy of Kingsfield for the correct price, then yeah.
Contents to himself.
Can I use your phone?
There's one through the door behind you. You can use that.
I need to make a call.
You can use this phone.
Play some hoops later on?
Your funeral.
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
OSSC with PS2?
Jesus Christ!
A bomb? That was a bomb! Upstairs, now!
Jesus!
Upstairs, now!
Something was off. Mona's words on her being a sitting duck kept playing in my head. The bomb had misdirection written all over it.
Drop it! Oh! Armed perps in the lockup. Officer down.
Take him down! Find the bitch! Find her! Kill her!
NYPD, drop your gun!
Mona had been right. I had to go after her. I needed a gun to get past the cleaners.
But yeah, I figured that for PlayStation 1 or 2, then OSSC would be the way to go, but like I said, really not sure. Really not my area of expertise. But I'll probably look into that more once I find a new apartment. So I don't want to get any more hardware in this one. It's
Petersburg.
Too much stuff to set up. And yeah, this wasn't supposed to be an 8-hour stream, but I finished Max Payne 1, and Max Payne 1 was fun, so I figured, you know what, let's go with Max Payne 2 as well. And let's be real, Max Payne 2 isn't that long. We're hour and 40 minutes in. Chances are there's like maybe 2 hours left. If I take it slow. Which I probably will. Because Max Payne 2 is a short game, if you have any idea where you're going. Which I do. Also, hello.
Staying here, trapped behind a desk, would have solved nothing. Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her.
Vlad, what's up?
Have no fear. Vlad is here. The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
A giant-headed Captain Baseball Batboy costume lay in the back seat. Gearing up for Halloween?
Max, dearest of all my friends. Call it my Trojan horse in the war Vinnie Gognitti started. Speaking of which, any news?
Do me a favor. Drop me off at Coney Island. Does the inner circle ring any bells?
Nothing mystical about them, even if they themselves would like to think so. Just one step up the ladder of organized crime. I see where you're going with this. Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing. It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
Why was I there again?
Wait. Wait just a minute. Talk to me.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. The smoke. A whiskey. For the sun to shine. I want to sleep to forget. To change the past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill. Right then, more than anything, I wanted her.
You led them here. Up to my place. We can take them there.
I mean, how was it that Vlad described himself and Max in Max Payne 1? Like, was like brothers stuck on the other sides of the war, something like that.
Max!
The trouble with wanting something is the fear of losing it. Or never getting it. The thought makes you weak. I couldn't get her out of my head.
Also, is a PS2 HDMI, would that be better than using an OSSI? Or OSSC? What am I saying?
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby. This is just like a ghost train for kiddies. Ooh, they're coming for us. Help. We're doomed. Attack of the badly drawn cardboard badasses.
I'm telling you, I got a bad feeling about this.
I'll hold your hand. Drive all the scary monsters away.
I feel so much better already.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh no! Shit.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Hey, Frostwolf.
You can't hide!
Oh wow, I'm almost out of ammo on the 9mm. And I barely have anything for Deagle either. Kalashnikov it is then.
So cool. Best show ever. The hero chases his serial killer, John Mira, and in the end, he's in this insane asylum toilet, and he looks in the mirror and sees the killer there. See, he's in the John, and he looks in the mirror, so it's like John Mira, and he's the killer himself.
Hey, I haven't seen it. Now you spoiled it. Thanks a lot.
You haven't seen it? You haven't seen it? You have to see it. I can lend you the DVD, and they still have this cool website. You have to see it.
Yeah, but watch it with the spoilers. Ah! Down! Ah!
Wrecked. Did I play original Deus Ex? Yeah, I played that like, I don't know, a year ago or something. Hasn't been that long since I streamed it. And I also did Invisible War.
Damn!
And I played the others previously. But the plan is to stream the other ones as well. Again.
The funhouse was Mona's playground.
There! She's up there! Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Yeah, Invisible War was... It was an experience. Ow! That hurt. Strange piece of music for this game. Somehow I wasn't picturing that sort of music in this game. Dude, blending in. What a hitman.
Max, the garage backdrop. I'll let you through. Max, cleaners ahead. I'll cover you.
I am out of health.
Max, cleaners.
There's a lot of people to shoot at. But we're good. Oh no, we're not good.
Cleaners. I'll cover you.
Oh shit, I need to avoid the explosions. The funny thing is that I remember that way back in the day. This particular section used to be like one of the most difficult parts in the game in a speedrun. And these days you skip this entire area, so... Not so much anymore.
I was sick and tired of the cleaners speeding away in their vans. I had only one chance, no time to stop and think it through. I had no choice. I couldn't have waited for Mona. It was Vlad's excuse. Fate. I didn't trust myself.
Max.
I'd forgotten about the radio Mona had given me.
Max?
I'm here. Took a ride with the cleaners. I'll let you know when we get where we're going.
I too had forgotten about the radio.
Can't talk now. I couldn't crack her. I had to crack the case.
What's this? Oh, it's extremely busted. Wait for the cutscene then.
Mona, Castling Insurance Company's construction site.
I'm on my way.
Take it to the top floor.
Yeah, with the rest of the evidence. Hey, careful with those red boxes, you'll blow us all up. I'll get the stuff from the van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
Wait, if you want to see a speedrun of this game...
Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaners' hideout in the back of their van. They'd given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Thanks, Max. I recommend looking up the speedrun I did of this game some years ago at Speed Games United. Because in that specific run, I was given the estimate of like 50 minutes or something, which is really excessive for this game. And I basically just had to kill time and show off anything I can think of during the run. And overall, the run itself went really good. Plus, I had to showcase anything I can think of. So I think that's like the best run to watch.
Andrew said he'd be right behind us. Right behind is my ass.
But to anyone not familiar with the speedrun, the quick version of the story is this. Oh, nice. There we go. You jump pretty high in this game. And it makes the game go pretty fast.
The dangerous red boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
Like, let me demonstrate. I will do this level normally, but I will demonstrate the speedrun route. The speedrun route of this level is basically this.
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get
nice.
to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Wow, I am really sucking at this horribly. But yeah.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
And the level exit is right there. So, you can jump pretty high and it's pretty darn easy.
Dead. Everyone's dead except for them. We screwed up, so we're dead too. Boss is gonna kill us.
Bullshit. Who's he to talk? He would...
Max, I'm at the site. Where are
Like, I see a lot of people play this game casually, and whenever they switch weapons and jump, I see them accidentally do these super jumps.
I'm kinda in the middle
It's
of
so easy to do. And it makes for a really cool speedrun. Like, it's one of the better speedruns I can think of. And I can think of quite a few speedruns. But yeah, Speed Games United, 20-something. There's a good run of Max Payne 2. Loads of skip in basically every mission. And none of them, and since this is mission based, it's not like, it's not the kind of speedrun where you just, oh, I'm just gonna skip from the beginning to the end of the game. No, you just skip tiny bits, or, well, pretty massive things in levels. And it just makes for a really, cool run.
Take cover!
So, highly recommended. And I would like to do maybe a run later if possible, but then again, I've been streaming for 8 hours already. And I haven't done a run of this game in like several years. So, perhaps not. Although, funnily enough, during Payne runs last week, I was actually kinda de-rusting a speedrun. Because there was a chance I would have to do this on the marathon stream. And the bottom line was that I couldn't remember how to do some of the tricks. They're not complicated, I just couldn't remember how to execute properly.
So get this. He tells me I'm new to the job. I'm working with all the colors except green. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Could be like symbolism, like saying you're green.
He said I wasn't using green. Everything but green.
Was that like saying you're using too Payne?
Coward!
Like, this is one of those levels that I don't know at all, as far as casual play goes. Because I never have to come here.
At the time, but the lives of 2 officers and several felons in custody were lost in the subsequent shooting. Lieutenant Jim is armed and extremely dangerous. The NYPD is conducting an investigation into the allegations that Sachs had inside help in her escape. And an APB has also been put out on Detective Max Payne, who had already been suspended and under investigation on previous misconducts and connections to Sachs.
Nice! Oh, hello. And yeah, the pizza box jump is still in the run. It's a great trick. Great trick. And what's up, Raiders from OC? We finished Max Payne 1, so we moved on to the final part of the trilogy, Max Payne 2. Because Max Payne 1 was great. And Max Payne 2 is even better. And Max Payne 2 is fortunately quite short, so I don't mind doing it back to back.
Get him! Cover me!
Well, this makes Max Payne 2 feel more like Max Payne 1? No. I don't know if I would want that. I'm gonna say no. Like, the Sam Lake face is something you could make an argument for, sure. But at the same time, I feel like the face we have in Max Payne 2 is... It's the Max Payne 2 face, and I don't think I would want to change that, but I am biased.
Shoot him!
You understand, this is an over-our-dead-bodies kind of situation. We've got an intruder, probably more than one. None of them's getting past this point alive.
Oh. Never mind. Let's not open that door. Let's do this. Yeah! Completely unnecessary! Unnecessary and took damage as a result. Fuck yeah!
Vlad had said Gognitti was eliminating the competition. Was that why the cleaners had hit Vlad's gun workshop? The room was full of illegal firearms, enough to outfit an army. Mona, these guys are packing, close to overkill, hardcore professionals.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stop him!
See ya! No more cleaner outfits.
Who are those guys? The cleaners had shed their skins. This was their turf, no need for disguises anymore.
Negative. Take care of him!
Again, unnecessary damage for the sake of looking cool.
Like always, the dead had all the answers I was missing. It wasn't that they weren't eager to talk. Quite the contrary. The dead had plenty to say. And once they started, they would never shut up. Their words would keep you awake at night. The bodies, all the evidence of all the murders the cleaners had done. All the answers. It would take days to dig through it. Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max.
Mona? Damn.
This cleaner stuff's made me think. Didn't you... Hey! There he is! We got him! We got him! No! Stop! The room's full of explosives! Stop shooting! Oh, shit! Run! Run!
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
I mean, you're pinpoint accurate if you just aim correctly. So... no need to dive or use a 9mm. That's why this game is so easy, really. I say as I die. Nice. Very convincing argument I made. Oh, hello. Don't kill me, please.
Max? Max, what's happening? Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me? Max? Max, answer me, Max!
Oh, and now we switch to Mona.
I didn't know what Mona wanted, if it was the same thing I was after. To kill those who were trying to kill her. The bullet, real or imagined, lodged in her head, routing her synapses, driving her on. She had arrived to the site while I was inside the condemned building. I don't know what went on with her.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Be that way.
But before we start as Mona, quick bathroom break for me. I'll be back in just a minute. So, stick around.
They're not gonna magically...
Last of Us series? Is there something like that? I should probably play that game at some point. Hey, I got a copy of Last of Us on PS3 not long ago, so maybe something to stream. Anyway, today we stream Max Payne.
Goes up, it's gonna be a mess.
The boss will figure it out. Trust his twisted evil mind on this.
Or are you kidding me? Throwing bricks is great. Best gameplay. No! Oh! Oh well. He'll take the hit. I think we'll manage. Will we manage? Because that hurts. That really hurt. We don't manage. Okay, got it. There we go. We managed. Well, there's more. We barely managed, but we managed. So I'd rather not save scum. At all, if possible. And I feel like it's totally possible. Bit low on health maybe, but that's alright. This game is generally quite lenient with healing items. Not to mention, I have a pretty good idea of where the enemies are gonna be at. Like these guys. Somehow this guy always does a jump like that. Every single time.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
One look at the boss, and bam! The Ice Queen goes like this. She wants him bad.
Oh, yeah.
Work it, baby, work it! Yeah, funny stuff.
Right.
You are
That's
so
odd.
stupid.
Hardcore professionals.
Huh?
Whoa, it's already chapter 5 of part 2.
I know this sounds crazy,
Man.
but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
this.
hell, Max. Bastard.
This is like what? 2 more chapters? Oh, ow. 2 more chapters in part 2. This one included. I think Max Payne 2 part 2 is
Max, what's going on?
the shortest part
Max?
of either game. And overall, Max Payne 2 is way shorter than nice. Way shorter than Max Payne 1. Was there pills here? No. Okay.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Max? Damn you.
Shoot the
Pills, thank you. Even more pills, thank you. Now, this is the lowest difficulty. I didn't have the highest one unlocked. But it really makes no difference.
Max? Max, what's happening?
There goes Max.
Throw the rules out the window. Odds are you'll go that way too.
Max? Max!
This hadn't been my first fall in the night. Still just a prelude to the real deal. Still a long way to the bottom.
There! Come on!
Been a while since I've done this one.
Company.
Mona, you have to take them out. Buy me time. I couldn't live without her.
Yo. Please leave Max alone. Thank you.
Okay, back in business. Any ideas?
Try to get inside. Head my way.
Max, you look a bit injured. Have I fucked this up so hard?
No good, the door is locked.
There we go.
I need to get across the courtyard to the next door. I need you to cover me.
Max, can't get a good shot from here. I'll have to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
It's not like I'm in a hurry.
Do you want us to crack jokes about it? Or do you want me to go?
Go.
Thought so.
Well, Max really got hurt there. I sure fucked it up.
I was in trouble. I could only hope that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time.
Oh well, we'll manage. Yo, yo, hello. You sneaky fuck.
Max, the route's clear.
I'm moving. Cover me. This is gonna sound like a rerun, but they've got me pinned down here.
Who's
I'm
shooting and from
I'll
where?
circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
Oh, somewhere over there, somewhere. Sure.
Take the commandos out in time.
Sick. Well played. Where the fuck am I? Here. Well, I can take a lot less damage myself.
Max, the route's clear.
I'm moving. Cover me. This is gonna sound like a rerun, but they've got me pinned down here.
I'm on it. I'll circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
Well, this has been extremely messy, but still okay. Good enough. Although whether I would call that particular section good enough may be a stretch.
I was running out of time. I kept my eyes on the scaffolding, hoping to see Mona there.
Ow!
Max, I'm here.
Oh shit!
Mona, I can see a gateway to another yard. I think I can get past the last sniper. I'm making a run for it.
Do we have any pills in here? I think I would appreciate those.
No luck with the door. There's a gateway here that leads to another yard. I'll try that.
Okay.
Mona must have heard the sirens too. She must not have been too happy about it.
I wonder if Max gets a health refill at this point.
Damn you, Max.
He
Told
does.
you no cops.
Nice. Works for me.
How's the view, Mona? Aim for the gas bottles.
I think that guy's still alive. Yes, he is. I am not.
How's the view, Mona? Aim for the gas bottles.
I could aim for the gas bottles, or I could just kill the enemies. And the gas bottles could just blow up on their own.
The bad news is the first door here is also locked. What's worse is the commandos are happy to see me. I'm going for the second door.
I'll cover you.
cars here. One left across the yard. I'll need cover fire to reach it.
Okay, stay where you are. I'll let you know when I'm in position to cover you from the other side of the yard.
If she couldn't make it to the other side of the yard, I wouldn't make it out of there alive. It was that simple.
Ow.
I'll let you know when I'm in position.
Definitely the wrong weapon for that situation.
If she couldn't make it to the other side of the yard, I wouldn't make it out of there alive. It was that simple.
I feel like this playthrough is gonna be a bit longer than my previous one, which was 3 hours. Don't think we're in 3-hour pace at this point. Like maybe 3.5. Seems reasonable still. 4 at most. I'm not supposed to... Oh yes, I am supposed to come here.
Okay, action. Ready, get set, go.
And he's off.
The crowd goes wild.
Where the... There you are. I don't think this was the best place to cover Max from. In fact, I would have been better off in the previous position.
Locked. One last chance. There's another gate out of the yard under you.
Meet you on the other side.
Listen, Mona. The fun house. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well?
Well, what, Max?
Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you...
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me? Bastard.
Not this way? Where is the correct way? Never do this in a speedrun. The entire sniper thing is skippable. Oh, right. I think there's a path over here. So that hurt. Not cool. Pretty sure there are more enemies over there. They're just not coming out for some reason. I could be wrong. Oh. Could be wrong, but I'm not. In fact, I was very, very correct. God damn it! Damn it! Okay, let's switch to something more suitable.
Shoot! Shoot! Sucker!
Much better. Hey, Max. overall I feel like the MP5 is going to be a better fit for this section.
The sirens had faded away. Mona must have been relieved. Some other emergency someplace else.
Cover me!
I mean, I specifically would not use dodge rolls as Mona because Mona's dodge rolls are kind of shit. They just they don't cover enough distance to be worth it, and they overall they I don't know what's the word. They're not smooth enough. Like, it would be awkward to do any aiming with those. That's a lot of Dragunovs.
Cover me!
Mona, I'm at the edge of this pit. I can see a way out from here.
I'm at the bottom of the pit. I'll find a way up.
Okay. The commandos don't want us to leave. I'll talk to them. Mona, the commandos have had it. They're packing their bags.
And so ends the Mona section.
Found a lift. I'm on my way up.
I believe there's still one more Mona mission left.
Cleaners are gone. It's all clear
in part 3. And actually that's where part 2 ends.
Firing a gun is a binary choice. You either pull the trigger or you don't.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
As surely as the bullet rips through the victim's flesh, organ, and bone, it shatters the image of the man who presses the trigger.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
This is what I see when I look back. These moments. Blinding as snow. They kill you, change you. You die and live again. Remade.
No, Mona. Winterson!
Gunfire! This way, fast!
Go! Go, run! Mona.
Over here! Hold it! Detective Winterson! Officer down! He went over the edge!
The genius of the hole. No matter how long you spend climbing out, you can still fall back down in an instant.
Part 3.
I had a dream of my wife. In it, I murdered her for my lover.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU stat. He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing him.
I had chosen Mona. It felt like I had lost her.
You're a real angel, Max. 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 Oh, Max. 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 Max.
Think, damn it. Think. Wait. Just wait. I can figure this out. I can explain this. I can fix it. I can make it better. Think. I killed them. My wife. My baby. I shot them. I buried them under the rose bush in the backyard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch him. The one who did this. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna make him pay. Punish him. Make him wish he was never born. Hurt him. I'm gonna kill him. Funny. For a moment there, I forgot who I was. Then switched. I used to look like this. I thought I was the killer. I thought I was a mobster. I thought I was a cop. I thought I was a patient. I thought... Who am I?
Man, the nightmare sequences in this game are so much better than Max Payne 1.
Mona?
Stop, wait.
Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
Oh yeah, Max Payne 1 is way harder. Having just played it.
Payne! You must be. You gotta solve the case. We've been betrayed. You gotta find out who. Solve the case. Promise me. Promise me, Payne. Stay true to the badge. Find out who did this. Payne!
Is that something I can use?
The cleaners, Abby Finn, Senator Gate, Mr. Corcoran, they were just peripheral noise surrounding the case. Winterson's murder was what it was all about. The cost of passion, my courtship of Mona Sachs. My case, my crime. It wasn't about finding the killer. I was it. It was about looking for a deserving patsy to pin the blame on.
Max, she is a murderer.
Max, she's after
Back
us.
off, Payne.
She's one of them.
Max, it's your duty as a detective.
Huh. Duty? That's the best you can do?
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
I'm doing this for you, Max. A bullet in the head, I can end the pain. Max, stay back.
Winterson's phone.
Max, dearest of all my friends.
Lad?
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
I'm doing this.
You come to, amidst the wreckage of your own making. Do you stay there, eyes squeezed shut, afraid to move, hoping to bleed to death? Or do you crawl out, help your loved ones, make sure the fire doesn't spread, try to fix it?
This is your final warning. We have surrounded the building.
drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
All this time, we got the fable of Sleeping Beauty wrong.
All units are in position. We are ready to go.
Prince didn't kiss her to wake her up. No one who slept for 100 years is likely to wake up.
Okay, people, get ready to go in. We are gonna hit the place.
It was the other way around. He kisses her to wake himself up from the nightmare that has brought him there.
Too stubborn to die.
When I had woken up in the hospital earlier tonight, I had thought things couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. Fast forward from that to Winterson's body at the hospital morgue. I was a murderer, a cop killer. There are things in life you cannot choose, how you feel. I had lain at the bottom of the hole long enough. Too long.
Give up! You have nowhere to run!
The cleaning company commandos were coming for me. I needed a gun. I needed to get past them. Hoped the painkillers were enough to keep me on my feet.
Miller, Mitchum here.
So yeah, I don't think I've ever played
No, he was there, making a run for it.
a game with finished up. Because yeah.
You're gonna get it now. How stupid can you get? You were safe in there, you stupid fuck. I'm coming for you.
Did everything that could be done. Mr. Payne!
Mitchum, he's here. Get him.
What is this?
You can't hide.
Where is he?
He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Payne!
How?
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons!
You drop it!
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway.
Ow! Ow! Jeez. They actually do a surprising amount of damage. Typically I would just run from them. So somehow I wasn't expecting that. Right, we actually have to go through here.
I let him down. It did. Mr. Payne!
What is this?
Surprised I still remembered where all these pills are.
Where is he?
He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Sounds like a plan.
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons!
You drop it!
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway.
That will do.
I'm saying we should have waited.
Wrong. The deal was to wait half an hour. It's way past that. Mitchum and Feller had plenty of time to take care of Payne. After half an hour, we break out the heavy artillery. That was the plan, and we are sticking to it.
Take
Yo, why did a side roll? You're not supposed to hit me. Oh, shit!
And all episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Castling Insurance Companies.
Priorities.
My lord, I will marry her. My mind is made up. She will be my lady.
Over my dead body, brother. That harlot will never soil
Oh,
our family
good idea.
name. You have no right to call yourself a lord. I am here to do the duty of a sheriff's heir.
You have insulted my lady for the last time, my lord. I demand satisfaction.
As you wish, little brother. Hang down.
No, my lord! Nothing good can come of this!
Villain!
My lord, I beg of you!
My lord, brother, heed her words. Maybe we can yet solve this peacefully.
Have at thee.
No!
My lord!
Brother! What have you done? Brother, you have slain me.
My lord, we are lost.
My lady, what have I done? All is lost. What have I done?
Oh my god, what a cliffhanger!
Lords and ladies, continue.
Is that from Buzz Fall? Ah, that's great. Kind of shitty ammo situation outside of the MP5.
At the construction site, I had been ready to give myself in. There would have been no answers, no second chance. Nothing would be fixed. I had to solve the case on my own. Mona was still the answer. I caught glimpses of her out of the corner of my eye, felt her presence everywhere I went. I was trying to trace her path, recreate the winding course of the magic bullet in her head. I couldn't find her. I drove out of the city in the direction Mona had pointed me, to a man who specialized in answers. The architecture of Alfred Woden's manor had its origins in European darkness, along with the Inner Circle.
Mr. Payne, I've been expecting you. The only true reason why men fight wars, love.
The score on Mona Sachs?
Next question.
Fine. Why is the Inner Circle trying to kill me?
I am dying. Cancer. Power has leaked through my fingers. There was a rebellion. A renegade faction has pushed the society into a civil war. Everyone who resists is assassinated. We have been reduced to fighting mob wars.
Vinnie Gognitti?
Vladimir Lem.
I knew the answer before he told me. Vlad had lied. Cleaning company commandos were his men.
Vladimir Lem has belonged to the society for many years. Gognitti is going to die in the hands of the Inner Circle renegade. Then he is coming for me, his one-time mentor.
I left Woden at the door of his panic room. By talking of fate, Vlad had been asking for my blessing to his plan to murder me. I've been keeping to the backbeat, reacting to Vlad's moves, cleaning up after him. No more.
Oh man, and we're back at Ragnarok, aka vodka. Look at that, cleaner outfits.
Alert! An intruder
Shocking.
in the house. 10 to 1, it's Max Payne, coming from the bus.
Max
Remember me, Shadow? He's smart. Guess I'm an outlaw after all, like Billy the Kid. Everybody, get ready. Get your guns. Get him.
Various mines.
Bases loaded.
Oh shit!
Fastball.
I was too busy fighting.
Grand slam.
Once more, Captain Baseball Bat Boy has escaped Demon's trap. But can he save Bicycle Helmet Girl before Maxwell's Demon turns the world into a dreaded closed system? A Hollywood franchise that goes perpetually on forever? Go. Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat.
Yeah, this is on PC.
Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go?
I don't see him. He's got to be close. Stay sharp. He's got to be close.
I don't see him. There! Ah!
Ha! Suckers.
Shoot!
Ow! So no shotgun, no wonder that hurt.
Have we met before? Is this seat taken? Gold touch.
Americans, avenge your 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect your loved ones.
I mean, the console version overall is really cut down. Like, for instance, I would guess that in this room, I'm looking at all of these crates, I would say that probably like half of them are probably missing on PS2. Like, they just reduced the number of props and objects in the environment to make it run at all on consoles. I've tried the PS2 version of this game, and one of the first things I noticed was that it was missing a lot of stuff that should be there. Like, the first full level is in a warehouse, and the warehouse is missing a ton of crates. As in, you could not do a proper speedrun route of this on a PS2, because it's just missing stuff that you're supposed to jump on. Oh, look at that. Clever trap. Just for me.
He here yet? What? Can't hear you.
Here. He's near?
Keep your hands on your ears. It's gonna be a loud bang.
What?
Hey, you!
You're right, that was a loud bang.
Take cover!
And I know that in Max Payne 1, the levels are like cut in half. So, would not recommend these games on console. Just stick with PC. If you have a toaster, you can probably run them. They will control significantly better, and they will look significantly better. They will overall work significantly better. Like there is absolutely no reason to play these games on console these days. Unless you really want to torture yourself with bad performance and cut down versions of the game or games.
Cleaning company vans, the cleaner jumpsuits, the illegal firearms, the hard evidence that proved Vlad was behind it all.
Oh, yes.
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
My lord!
I have slain my brother. All is lost. I am a lord no more.
Men, capture them.
Your word is our command, my lady.
Mama?
Yes, good, good. My precious boy, a noble lord is dead. A vile crime against our illustrious name. A crime that shall not go unpunished.
My lord!
Unhand her, you brutes!
Yes, good, good. Men, let her go.
Aye, my lady.
Good, good, my dear girl. You seem faint. Do sit down. Rest. Here, a glass of wine. Drink. It will bring color back to your cheeks.
Thank you, my lady.
No! Do not drink, my lady!
Valentine!
My lord!
Allow me. Mama, I drink to the memory of my brother. My lady, I drink for you.
No, my son, that is not for you. Men, stop him!
Too late. I have swallowed the bitter poison.
Oh my god.
I am dead so that my lady can live. With this deed, I prove myself a lord.
My lord?
No! Fire! Fire is loose!
My lord!
My lady, go! Run! Live! Mama, you are no lady.
No, no, my son, no! Aha!
What a twist!
Okay, what's the score? Somebody come in here and tell me, huh? I can still hear gunshots. Not dead yet. Of course he's not dead yet. The sheriff only died at the end. Well, Payne, I'm here, in the boss's office. Come on, I'm waiting. Let's finish this.
Oh, look at that, there's the back door to the building. Okay, hey, I have a head again.
What's taking you so long, Sheriff?
So, for some reason, I only just
Vlad
now
and Mona
realized
were on
that
a crash course.
that's
If I'd
Mike
find
the
one,
cowboy.
The odds were I'd find the other. Vlad was after Vinny. He had left me a map to follow.
I just never considered him to be Mike the Cowboy, because in a speedrun you always kill Mike the Cowboy.
It's me. Where are you? I need you. I'm on my way to the construction site now.
Winterson.
I'll do it. I'll take care of them both for you. I don't know. Is this a crime? Is it against the law to be happy? They haven't seen you with my boy. Haven't seen you with me. Miss you. Call me.
The gilding on the mask had cracked to reveal the rot underneath. Winterson's confession didn't wash away my guilt. It made me feel worse. I had a meeting scheduled with Vlad at Vinny's place.
Mob War. Honestly, I think this is kind of a filler episode.
More cleaners! Waste them! Get them before they get out!
You know what? There are some unique NPCs to this mission. So, not that much of a filler after all.
I was still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get moving.
One of ours, yeah. Crashed in from the street. Who was driving it? One of ours. They're in trouble. We gotta get him out of there.
Which way am I going? I know how to skip everything in this. I don't know where where to actually go. Any doors in here? No. Any doors in here that I'm not aware of? No. Normally I would just jump over that wall, but I'm gonna pretend I can't just do that. Because it's not quite intended, maybe. Up the stairs, I guess.
Not so long ago, the V-tags had bloomed everywhere in the city. Now they only remained in the worst neighborhoods, the monster's grave.
You think wrong, motherfucker! You think wrong!
Who's the man with nothing to lose? Dig justice.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Take justice. A lone, hard-boiled fugitive cop, framed for the murder of his wife, on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld, in the city's heart of darkness. The night was grim as death. I felt right at home. Dope peddling murderers in their expensive suits were crawling out of the woodwork all around me. The only suits they were going to wear after tonight were body bags.
It's Dick Justice! Get him! Get the freaking cop!
Your trial will be held at the city morgue. I had a permanent, constipated grimace on my face. I was revenge personified.
Nice. Stay safe, my dude.
Vinny's used car lot was up ahead. I had to find a way down to the street.
Why don't more games do this? have a few fake TV shows going. It's too fucking good. The only thing I can think of is how I think The Darkness 2 had like a full movie on one TV. But the problem with that is that it's a full fucking movie. On one TV, so you're just gonna... You have to commit to it if you want to see it. Now we're back here. Oh, what the hell? Dude!
It's exactly like that out there.
What? No! I came from here.
Real life as it gets. Almost a reality.
I missed an episode of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, so nobody gets to enjoy TV at that point. I have been here. This is above the beginning area. So where's the correct way? Yeah, this is just the beginning. I have gotten in a circle. Where am I going? Probably, maybe.
Like good old times, when we were still peddling.
Yes, I got too distracted by the TV and forgot where I came from and where I was going. Understandable, I think.
What about moving? What about it? Put one foot in front of the other. No, I mean, what about you moving out? Leaving her? That's the trouble. You can't choose who you go crazy about. True, but what you can choose is what you do about it, you know? Kiss them or kill them. I guess you're right. Thanks, Vegas. Hey, don't get soft on me. You stay here. Hey!
Nothing else? Nothing else. Don't think I can get down from here.
Stop being a jackass. You gotta stop.
Don't think I have to get down from there.
Stop being a jackass.
Hey! Where the hell have you been? What took you so long? Where's the rest of you?
You're the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else? Only it's just me. The cleaners got the rest.
God damn it, they're killing us like flies!
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go. All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boss.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain. I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly
Wait, what?
serious. The adventures of Captain Big Head Cognitti.
Hey, enough! We got a job to do.
Raining cats and dogs, dear.
For I'm a rain dog.
Stay sharp. Gonna rain something else too when the cleaners show up. There!
Oh shit! I thought he died.
Stay sharp. Gonna rain something else too when the cleaners show up.
Kill him! Got him! Don't let him get away!
You guys with me? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is a really, really good speedrun. What? I feel like you guys were my friends, but then something happened. Let me load. In case I did something bad. Like, maybe we just had a misunderstanding. I feel like we just had a misunderstanding. Oh, never mind. Oh! That's what happened. Well, it sucks for them.
Why did this have to happen to me? Oh, it was so perfect. Now it's ruined. Oh, no. No way. No, Payne, not you. Why does this keep happening to me? Payne, you gotta help me. There's a freaking bomb in here. If I take the head off, it blows. Bye-bye, Vinny. You're a freaking cop. You gotta help me.
How did this happen?
The Russian tricked me.
Join the club.
I can help you get him. I can. I swear, you get me out of this and I can help you get him.
You've got yourself a deal.
Report.
They're coming to kill me. You gotta protect me. We gotta get out of here. Through the backyard.
I didn't buy Vinny's promise to help me, but I was willing to do anything to complicate Vlad's plans.
Payne, cover me. Cover me. We gotta get through there.
Yeah, I was saying something about the speedrun of this game, and it is definitely one of the better ones.
Cover me.
Nice.
Payne, what are you waiting for?
It's a thoroughly great speedrun.
Kill them.
Like, this particular mission is like in the worst part of the speedrun. And even this isn't that bad. I mean, shooting the pizza box, I think, is related to whatever frame rate you're playing at. I think the big deal was that when the only active runner for myself and Shrimp, Shrimp was playing full screen, which meant he was capping the FPS to 60, and I was playing in a window which was uncapped frame rate. And uncapped frame rate you had to shoot it, and 60 FPS you didn't have to shoot it. If I had to guess what it was.
Payne, you can't leave me. I can't get through to
Vinny was about to piss his pants. He'd end up short-circuiting the bomb and blowing us both up.
Ah! More of them! Payne, hold them off! Kill them! Don't let them get me! This way, Payne. We can get out through here. Through the back door. Oh shit! Oh shit, I can't fit through! I can't fit through! The bomb will get him, Payne! You gotta protect me! We gotta get to the elevator! This way! This way, Payne!
First time playing this game? Oh no! Not even close.
Come on, come on, come on! I can't wait for you, Payne! I gotta get out of here! Hurry up, damn it!
Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. Normally I would kill them earlier, but, you know, not a speedrun.
Payne, I'm going! Use the stairs! Oh, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack!
Yeah, I mean, I was one of the first people to speedrun this game to any serious capacity. So a lot of the skips you see in a speedrun were found by me. You good?
What? What? I'm a collector. Do you know how much this stuff is worth? I tell you, fucking much. Nothing nerdy about it. I'm a collector.
Plenty of nerdy about it.
Hey, lots
But
of
it's okay.
guys are into this stuff. Frankie was into this stuff. He was a fucking tough guy. Hey, just wait till I sell my collection online. Just you wait. We gotta get out of here somehow. Gotta figure something out.
We...
Thing.
Hang on. No! Fuck this! I was watching Lords of... Dude! Wrong show!
episode 169. The final battle between Maxwell's demon and Captain Baseball Bat Boy and the demon's secret mothership hidden on the dark side of the moon. Bicycle Helmet Girl dangles helplessly in a cage above a pit of poison.
No! Give me lords and ladies!
Leave a message. You have 3 new messages.
Vinny, Vincent. You go against my wishes, and now you come back to beg for my help. I told you not to go to war with Russia, yet you do it. And now you want me to send you more men? No, Vinny.
You're even reading the subtitles!
You have 2 new messages.
2?
Hey, slimebag. When we play cops and robbers and I'm the cop, I get to spank you. You don't get to beat me up, asshole. Oh, sure. You just got a little carried away. Well, let me tell you something, you prick. You're gonna pay for this.
You have 1 new message. Vinny Gognitti. Vladimir Lem is coming for you. Knowing him, it will probably be a bomb. I'm doing this only to make it more difficult for him. Don't get any ideas. You have no new messages.
Let's move on.
Careful! Oh, shit! Oh, man, they're coming! They're on the balcony! We were supposed to get out through there! Do something, Payne!
Industrial-sized vice, a real big one. And you tie your lucky contender to one side, and a rod with a bullet mounted on its end to the other.
Yeah, that was
You
Mona.
slowly tighten the vice until the bullet bores through skin, guts, and bone. Start with a non-lethal spot. Work your way to more vital areas. That's the plan for them. It's not a scientific simulation on what happens to a human body when it gets shot. It's entertainment.
Yummy.
Losers thought they could flank us. We can get out from here. Home free, losers!
Yeah, at high FPS he gets stuck like that, which is why I opened the door the way I did. So I can push him. There we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're gonna die! We gotta get away from here! To the garage! More of them! Freaking more of them! Open! Open, damn it! Come on! Don't do this to me! Come on! Ah, man, close, close! Why are you doing this to me? Fuck, no! We're gonna
Effectively using speedrun strats, because what else are you gonna do in this mission? Let's see, do I still have this timing down? Because the car looks great as it's coming through the door.
Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here!
No, I don't have the timing down. Darn, that sucks.
I'm going. Payne!
It's great because if you get out through that door before the car comes through that door, you can see that it already has the garage door on it, even before it hits the garage door.
We got away! My car's up ahead! We got away, Payne! I can't fucking believe it! Cover me, Payne! Clear them out!
Deliberator. We were supposed to be done. I miscounted.
Payne, this way! Run!
In Max Payne 1, I would have been so dead.
Well, that was fun. in a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
Vinny needed Mona as much as I did. We'll try to find Mona Sachs. She can disarm the bomb.
Are you crazy? She's just as bad as the Russian. She's part of the same fucking crew.
You're delusional. I was desperate enough to look for Mona at the funhouse.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Max, dearest of all my friends, drop your gun, or the bomb goes.
I had a bomb ticking in my head. No amount of painkillers would disable it.
And final Mona section.
Vlad and his men left after they were done with Vinny and me. I don't know how Mona came to be there. I can only speculate. It's clear that she was after Vlad.
Max.
She must have gotten there after he had left. Otherwise, he'd have been dead, and she wouldn't have come after me.
Not much left in this game. 3 more chapters, I believe.
She came to get me through the fire.
This and the manor outdoors and the manor indoors. Oh no, I can't get through. Gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through. Also, I normally would just jump through this, but let's pretend I can't. Ow. I feel like I took the wrong turn. Because I don't remember the... Oh. There we go. Don't remember the actual route you're supposed to be taking through here. Oh, I apparently died. I really like when games reuse areas like this. It's very clearly different from the first time I was in the funhouse, but at the same time you can recognize the rooms that I walked through. Oh no, I can't get through unless I jump, but let's pretend I can't get through. So, wait, what are these supposed to be and why are they set up like this? This seems like a very dangerous way to set up whatever these are supposed to be. Because there's a staircase right here, so this is clearly some area that you just walk through. There's a door here, staircase there. This is a passageway, and they just have this electrocution block right here. Slightly questionable. Then again, I have never designed a funhouse, so what do I know?
Vlad had terminated Vinny's tragicomic existence with the push of a button.
Ouch. Poor guy. Poor bastard.
Rip.
She found me where Vlad had left me, lying in a pool of blood on her floor.
Max, come on. Time to wake up.
Death is inevitable. Our fear of it makes us play safe, blocks out emotion. It's a losing game. Without passion, you're already dead. It's all a matter of perspective.
Oh, right.
Tied to time and
So
place.
3 more
Love and
chapters.
friendship. Life and death. Vlad had led me to Mona's apartment at gunpoint.
Just missed you at vodka and at Vinny's. 3rd time is the charm.
We can't get him up here. The head is too big to fit through the door.
Let Vinny stay in the funhouse. That's where he belongs. I'll get to him in a moment. Ironic, isn't it?
What is?
How you fell for the killer working for the man who got your family killed. Love is blind.
Everything is subjective. Choices, answers, good and evil.
Woden sent the Project Valhalla file to the DA to put a scare on him. Your family paid the price. Mona is like me, just in the opposite camp, killing the society members allied with me.
How funny is that?
I hate to do this, but you know how you are. You would never let it go.
Einstein was right. Time is relative to the observer. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down. Your whole life flashes by, heartbreak and scars. Stay with it, and you can live a lifetime in that split second.
Besides, a gentleman always avenges the insults done to his lady. You did kill Winterson.
But I am no gentleman. I am a lord.
In the dream, I was an invisible ghost, hovering outside my body.
Detective Payne, the boss is already here. He's waiting for you inside.
A crime
Hope you
of
haven't had
passion.
your lunch yet.
This one's yours, Payne.
bad.
You're the only one who could solve
A
it.
bullet in the head.
The killer's looking for an answer, but he's looking for it in the wrong place. He should be looking for it in his own head. The suspect is ready for a lineup. You should hurry, Payne, or you'll miss him. Oh!
His heart broke. Damn it, we're losing him. Give him hope. 6 milligrams. Charge. Clear. Clear. Nothing. Go again. 300. 300. Charge. Clear. Clear. Nothing. Doctor. Again, once more. 350. Charge. Clear. Clear. Still nothing. Lost him. Time of death, 2:30 a.m.
6 milligrams of hope, not enough. I am in a computer game.
NYPD, drop the gun.
What are you gonna do about it, pal? We're all guilty of something if you look hard enough. I've been framed.
Made me strong. That one time, screaming stop sign, staring wide.
Bye. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. You win. You win. Just let me go. You can have it all. The gun trade. Freaking all of it. Just don't kill me.
Vincent, dearest of all my friends, let's play a little game. You're into games, right? The rules are simple. For every answer you get right, I'll remove a good part of the explosives taped to your head. You get them all right, you are free to go. Sounds good?
Okay. Okay.
And given your current attire, all the questions will be about your favorite TV show.
All right.
Ready? The first question. What is the name of the big bad in Captain Baseball?
Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Maxwell's demon. Maxwell's demon.
No? What? Oh shit, I'm already dead.
And now, as promised. Congratulations! That's half of the bomb gone. One more right answer and you are home free.
All right. All right, I can do this. I can do this. What's the question?
Who is the original creator of Maxwell's demon?
Back to Entropy, of course. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean? For real? The show's writer, Sammy Waters.
Impressive, Vincent. But, unfortunately, incorrect. Maxwell's demon was created by James Clerk Maxwell, a 19th century British physicist.
Unfair! Oh, man, you gotta give me another chance.
Vinny, Vincent, I would love to, but rules are rules.
No, please, don't kill me, no, please.
Tough luck. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this. Oh, right, I don't have any... I don't have any two-handed weapons, so I can't super jump.
Have no fear. Vlad is here.
You can get on that ledge.
Mona Sachs.
Vladimir Lem. Gate is dead.
That was to be expected. No hard feelings. It's not too late, my darling. Join me, and all's forgiven. We would make a brilliant couple. I am the king, and you could be my queen.
In your dreams. See? You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Get her! Get the bitch!
And that's all there is to this section, I believe. Oh, except you can see Max if you run here. Oh my god. And that's it.
Max, come on. Time to wake up. That won't help a thing. The bullet in my head brought me to you. Max, come on. Time to wake up.
She was beautiful. I hated her for making me feel this way. Now that I was with her, I was reluctant to hear her answers.
You okay?
Vlad was headed to Woden's Manor.
Don't be stupid. You're not in shape to go anywhere. You'll die.
I don't care.
This isn't your fight, Max. You can walk away. I'm asking you.
I didn't deserve to walk away. There are no happy endings. You're coming with me. It was too late. I couldn't trust her. Not before I had seen this through.
Second to last chapter.
Vlad was right. There are no choices. Nothing but a straight line. The illusion comes afterwards, when you ask why me, and what if. When you look back, see the branches, like a pruned bonsai tree, or a forked lightning. If you had done something differently, it wouldn't be you. It would be someone else looking back, asking a different set of questions.
Showtime.
I'll go down first. Cover me from here.
I think I'll try to kind of speed through these last 2 chapters.
Damn!
Because I've been streaming for 10 hours.
Mona!
Max, I'm going in.
Damn.
He's coming! Blow it up! Blow it up now!
Of course, if I see a lords and ladies on somewhere, I will of course pause and take a look. But other than that, I'll try to just make through this. Except that I don't know this map all that well because I never do this map. The speedrun skips all of this.
Max, hold on.
Oh, hello. Oh,
I'll
thanks for
climb
the
down.
kills.
No, stay there. I'll take the first floor, you take the second.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can...
Incoming.
Oh, where's the kills? There are the kills.
Shoot him! Acknowledged.
Holy shit, how did I miss all that? That was really, really bad. But we'll make it through. Oh, yeah, there we go.
The season finale of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Cleansing Cleaning Products.
I fled into the night. Behind me, in the darkness, the manor house burned like Nero's Rome. My Lord Valentine taught me who I was. He showed me life, the meaning of being a lady. Took me out to the world waiting beyond the secluded garden of my childhood home. He gave me the seed that grew into my greatest treasure. Mama, Mama! My little Valentine. It happened years ago, but I can still hear the voice of my lord calling out to me, saying, "My lady."
My lady.
That's it! Oh no, that's... I'm a bit disappointed by that season finale. I gotta be honest.
We work our way deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
All right.
I am really low on HP. I am not low on HP, I'm out of HP. Oh, that's Mona, never mind. No need to shoot her.
What now?
We work our way deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
All right.
Anyone got any pills?
Take cover!
That works. And yeah, I'm at least partially responsible for Cody Paradigm. Oh, come on. Sure, I'm very, very low on HP. Oh no. How am I this low on HP though? For real. Like, I got nothing left. Absolutely fuck all in terms of HP. Anyone got pills? Anyone? I need pills! Pills, please! Dude, this is... Suddenly it feels like Max Payne 1 again.
I'm on it, Max.
Oh, you come from over there! Well, that explains something.
Say again.
I'm on it, Max.
That makes sense.
Keep going. Let's check the other wing.
Right.
Problem really was that I didn't even know where they were coming from,
Check
and
the
I was
other
just
wing.
dying instantly. Were there any lockers in here? No. Any lockers in here? Oh, these are lockers. Well, that does help.
Take cover!
Much better. Oh shit, address unknown.
The mind-bending finale in our Return to Sender Marathon. The last episode of Address Unknown ever.
The poet Poole, in his poem, "Somebody's been wearing my face again," wrote, "In this hall of mirrors, built by liars, I am a pale reflection of myself." I had escaped from the Pink Bird Mental Institute. I was lost in Noir, York City. I couldn't find my way back home. John Mira had made me a killer. I had become him, John Mira. Maybe I had always been him. John Mira. Yes, this is he. This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
Okay, the season finale of Address Unknown was much better than Lords and Ladies. Oh wait, is this where I think it is? No, it isn't. Okay. Because the ending of the mission, the area looks very similar, but this is not it. Clearly not it.
Max! Woden's in his panic room in the back of the manor.
This is it. No, it isn't. We were close to it. This is it. Okay. Final level.
Dead end. Damn it.
Here, let me. This way.
Mona knew the manor. She was working for Woden. Vlad had told me the truth.
Mona, wait. Stop.
This is love.
Love hurts.
When someone drags you from the wreckage when you have given in, ready to just lie there and die.
I told you not to come here. It's my job to clear up this mess, and you're a part of it. Throw away your guns.
This is love. When someone, no matter what the cost, shows you there is hope, a choice, that you can put down your gun.
See? I can't do it. You're a bastard, Max.
This is love. Love hurts.
I was so looking forward to you two killing each other. You can't have everything.
I had been here before. Ground Zero.
You are making me look incompetent by refusing to die.
Stop. I am sorry. Enough.
A bomb went off in my head. The bullet lodged in my brain moved a fatal, microscopic distance.
The killing has gone too far.
I have only begun. It's better to reign in hell than serve in heaven.
You flatter yourself.
Demented fool!
I felt the rise of that old familiar feeling. I hated it. I welcomed it. Everything was clear again. No more ambiguities, no more questions.
No gun when you need one.
One last thing left to do. I was compelled to give Vlad his gun back. One bullet at a time.
He's behind me! Hold him off! And give me a gun! We can still kiss and make up, Max! It's good that the women are out of the way. They only complicate matters.
Take cover!
Give
He set
him
off the
the
bomb!
Oh, right. No, that's not the way still. As you can probably guess, the speedrun doesn't go this way.
How do you like the fireworks? What the fuck is wrong with you, Max? Why don't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time. Afraid to enjoy
Oh,
yourself
shit.
even a little.
Forgot about you.
You might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor. Give up.
Hey,
Hey, Castor.
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
You have 3 new messages.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
You have 2 new messages. Alfred, I told you this was a bad idea. I can understand your remorse, but this isn't helping Max. It's only making it worse. I'm not sure I can do this. I told you we had a history. Hell, I'm mad about this guy. I'm just not sure I can go through with this. You have 1 new message.
I'm coming to kill you, old man. You really know how to piss me off, you know. Would it have killed you to say thank you for once in your life? To say, Vlad, my son. Can I call you my son? Because I sure do love you like one. Vlad, my son, you are a true prodigy. Everything you touch turns to gold. Oh, wait. It is going to kill you. I'm done doing your
dirty work for you. You should be proud. I have learned all you've taught me. I'm coming to show you.
You have no new messages.
Alright, we have like 2 more rooms left in the game. Oh yeah, how does this room even work?
You have wrecked my restaurant twice now. You can be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things. One of these days, it's going to get you killed.
In a speedrun you just jump up and that's good. Oh, whoops. Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button to crouch. Which also freezes the game. Oh, there we go. Anyone wanna get pills? I kinda half HP going to the final boss of the series.
Don't worry, Max. I haven't forgotten you. Everything all right now? Ooh, is this the way you want to play it, cop? You want to be a bad boy, Max? Ah! Have no fear!
Blood is here. Fucking love that quote.
You thought you got me there, Max, didn't you?
GG.
That was... Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero.
Oh, and we get the bad ending.
The
Oh
past
no.
is a gaping hole. Your only chance is to turn around and face it. But it's like kissing the lips of your dead love. Darkness waiting in the hole of your mouth. We are willing to suffer, to die for the things we care about, for love, for the right choices. Because of her, I had solved the case, my case, all of it, who I am. It's gonna be all right.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
She was dead. The bullet in her head had come to the end of its slow-motion journey.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Go, go, go!
It is almost morning, waking up from the American dream.
Jesus! My God! What the hell went on in here?
They are all dead.
Now, like all my loves, she is mine forever. She has brought me here to this moment of clarity, where time slows down and I choose to look back to see myself. And in that act of seeing, I am reborn.
Down here! This way! There! Easy.
Oh my God.
Got a live one here! Detective Payne? He's still alive! We need a medic in here now! He's still alive!
I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right.
Maybe the bad ending, but at least the final bit is the same. And this is the point where my entire YouTube export gets demonetized. But we'll listen to it anyway, because it's a great song.
In our headlights, staring bleak, beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt, underneath our crushed plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line. You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time. Stop signs, staring, wild eyes keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. At your flaming hair, and then we're playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, as our trails gone cold behind us. Till in the John Muir you stare at yourself, grown old and weak. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the
Max Payne's journey through the night will continue. Yet it never did. Damn it. Oh boy. Well, that was one long stream. 10.5 hours of Max Payne. Man. Great 2 games. Highly recommend both of them. Although I probably wouldn't recommend playing them the way I did, back to back, because really, it's quite a long set of games if you do it like that. And I will say that the switch between 1 and 2 is a bit jarring when playing them straight back to back. But man, they're both really good. One has its issues with difficulty, and coming immediately from 1 to 2, 2 definitely early on feels like it's missing that rolling action that you do all the time in 1 if you're doing it like I think you should be doing. Because 1 kind of relies on it. Yeah, 2 kind of feels like it's missing that, but if you just take 2 as its own thing, then no problem whatsoever. But yeah, both are definitely very good. 2 is my favorite. Remains as my favorite. Remains as one of the near perfect games on my lists. And 1 definitely earned a few points tonight. Much better than I remembered. Very enjoyable games, through and through. Highly recommended. And Max Payne 3, I'm not gonna play that because fuck it. It's not a fun game. Oh boy, but that's enough for tonight. Oh, hello. That's enough for tonight, so thank you for watching. It's been a fun day of Max Payne. Catch you later. See you around. Thank you. Bye. Later.